Test. Okay, there we go. My mic was muted and I didn't realise. Hang on, does this fucking mute my mic? Wait a second. Okay, that does mute. I didn't realise. I must have hit that button when I started. There's a button on my mic that mutes if I tap it, and I didn't realise I pressed it. Thank you, Gilbert, because otherwise I would be saying... just talking to myself and no sound. Yes, we killed the lords, we killed all the lords, we killed most of the base game bosses. Soul Cinder's left, Ancient Wyvern is left, and Nameless King is left. We also killed the Demon Princes. The reason we haven't killed, yeah, so we got a lot done yesterday. Well, it was like a 5-hour stream, so you'd want to. But, we have a small issue. Ancient Wyvern. You see, the Ancient Wyvern, fun fact, has 7,900 health. I do 29 damage a swing. And shields don't have plunging attacks. So yeah. Look, here's the thing, Gilbert. Well, look, it was a 5-hour stream. It's there if you really want to watch it, but, you know. Honestly, there wasn't as many people talking with you gone, so it was a bit... There's a few people there, but they were more or less lurking, so... But yeah, the run is basically done. Also, I want to say, after this week, after probably Thursday, out the door shields, really good. Really fucking good. We have them, they're maxed out. We do 29 damage though, with one hit, with a hit of these. Really good, because this move in particular, that has a lot of range to it. That's really good. This is a bit slow, but we can get 4 hits off with when our stamina is full. If we're underneath something, we can get 4 hits off. That's huge. They're a bit heavy as well, though. What we're doing right now, I have 2 Zacius Crowns for some reason. We can trade one of these for a Lightning Gem. We have to figure out what weapon we have to infuse with Lightning, because allegedly the Ancient Wyvern has a 5% absorption to lightning. I have to give him the giant skull so I can see. Hang on. I picked up the giant skull. Why can't I give it to him? Hang on. Reinforce, infuse. No, I do have lightning unlocked. Oh no, there it is. Right, that's fine. I thought I hadn't given it to him. That's fine. Okay, so we have to figure out then basically which weapon we can give lightning to. That gets C scaling with lightning is kind of surprising, to be honest. Well, that does have B scaling there. That's 150 plus 14. What about this? Because we want something that can hit fast. We might go to Pierce Shield actually. Pierce Shield, upgrade that a bit. 103. That's a... Ooh, that is plus 6. We missed out on a fair bit of damage there. Comparison to this is... that's 13. I'll infuse the Pierce Shield with lightning and we'll see. I can't go above plus 6 because we don't have the... I don't think we have... We have 1 chunk. Yeah, so I can't get to plus 7, unfortunately. I'm not willing to infuse, like, the only thing I'm willing to infuse with, I could infuse that, but meh. I want something quick. This is the only thing I'm really willing to infuse. And I didn't realise, 53 bleed on this, oh, like, that seems really good. It's fucking terrible, it's too slow for that. So I might infuse this with lightning. We can get a lightning gem from the crows. We're going to do that now. We'll probably level up as well. What's my stats looking like? 22, 25, 25. We'll get vigor up to 25 and then it's more endurance and then maybe more other stuff. We probably will end up going Pierce Shield. Is there any of these otherwise? Dragon Head. Morning Shield. I can't infuse any of these. I can't infuse you. Infuse you, but don't know if there's any point. I think you'll be weaker. So this is what we're probably going to be using and hacking at. Hacking away at the one-handed, actually. So that's the quickest I think it can go. And we'll be hacking away at the Dragon's Ankles. And I'm hoping it'll do more than 29 damage a hit. Or it will do... Because I could get 2 hits off with the door shields. So if we can do more than the 58 damage, we'll go with that. That's about all we can do. Pokey pokey. Wacky wacky. Wacky backy. I can give you this. Yep. Lightning gem. Lovely. So we can do that. With lightning gem. I can go infuse and I can go level up. And from there it is just, hey, what can we fucking kill? I want all the... I have a decent few shields now. I want to use, like, I use this and this to kill Champion Gunbear. These are probably the best, to be honest. If something is susceptible to bleed, that's pretty fucking good, because it is fairly quick. One-handed. If we need damage and something quick, that's the one. Bone Meal Shield, I think we've used enough of it now, to be honest. It's just a bit too slow. It is sadly just a bit too slow. And FP cost as well, that is an extra ring slot gone. I want to use this on something. I can't infuse it, sadly. I do not know how decent the damage is going to be. It has very little scaling. I have it at +4. I could increase it to +5, but again, that is good. That is very good. I like that. It can be a bit slow, but it is pretty fucking solid. But we're going to try this on the Ancient Dragon. We're going to infuse it with lightning, and eventually we'll be going back to raw. Or not raw, I'll be going back to heavy. For now, lightning. Yeah. Like, here, this shield and Kirk's shield are functionally the same. They are functionally the same, damage-wise. It is just... It is literally, there's 4, if they're both standard infusion, if they're no infusion, they both have a 4 damage difference, and Kirk's shield has bleed, so I'd say Kirk's shield is better overall. But if you're going specifically bleed, you know, there is room for... Because you only get 30 bleed with Kirk's shield. If you infuse it, you get a lot more. So if you're chasing for bleed, you want to infuse it, and you probably do. Go. If you're bothering with bleed in this game, you probably do want to infuse it. Right then, we are gonna hope and pray that this is fucking enough. Archdragon Peak. We're gonna hope. We are going to hope. Also worth noting, I was doing 4 damage. I was doing 4 points of damage when I was just using the... I tried to poison them because according to the wiki, you can be poisoned. I wasn't getting much poison off, to be quite honest. So yeah, we'll try this. I have no clue if it'll go good or bad. Bleed, I usually hollow, gem, and a gazillion luck. Yeah, that's fair. But you probably infuse with Cartus Rouge then as well, do you? Like, hollow increases your luck by 5, doesn't it? By 5. Ow. I might need a regen build for this. Ouch. My god, man. 12 damage. It's more than we were doing, but... Oh, hang on there. That counted as his actual body. For fuck's sake. I accidentally hit... I think I hit his chest or something. And that counted as a body hit, but 61 damage as well, just to the body is pretty bad. Can I hit him in the head? I can't. Oh. It's technically doable, yeah. Oh my fucking god, I hate this. It's technically doable, but... doesn't mean it's fun, because it keeps stomping. Like, I can't... I'm pressing dodge for that, it's just not. Fuck off, you. And allegedly, he can be bled, but I'm not seeing that bleed, to be quite honest. He can allegedly, you can bleed him and poison him, but I'm not seeing that. I think it's a Dark Souls 2 scenario. If I hit him with this, though, it's doing like 5 damage. I think it's weird. Yeah, they just don't. If they did, it would just make this so much easier. Like, if I hit him with this, it's 5 damage. Yeah, no. You're dead now, right? No, no, you're not. And I can't hit his body. I think I have to hit his body to do any significant bleed build-up. Sadly. So I can't hit him in the head. Oh my god, his fucking tail hit me slightly. Like, I can't hit his head or anything. Is another thing. Like, it's really annoying. So... How did that hit me? Game. Please tell me how that hit. Can I, like, stand here, get you two? I love dragon fights. I hate them. That's meant to be the spot he can't hit you in. What's this? Is it over here? There's meant to be a spot where he can't hit you. But I'm currently getting hit, so I don't know. I'd love to hit his head, but I sadly cannot. I'd love to be able to hit his head, but... There, I hit his head once. It did 32 damage. Ow. I hit his head once. It did 32 damage. So I only have to do that 200 times. There, I hit his head once. I might have... Right, we might have a way to kind of hit his head. If we have a way to kind of hit his head, I might be able to do it. I have a dragon shield that I can spew fire with. So we'll see... We'll see if that's any good at hitting him on the head. This is going to do fuck all damage as well, by the way, just... I mean... that might actually do it. 74 damage a hit with that might... If I get both hits off. I can't make it go up though. Honestly, I think the S3 should have an Ormond Reeves return as dual weapon. That's basically what whatchamacallit is. Ouch. That's basically what the Great Door Shields are, to be honest, Gilbert. Okay, so this is more progress than we had, but it's still not very good. That didn't hit at all. That hit me. Great. I can't lock onto the head or anything. It's quite irritating, to tell you that much true. There's 35. We just do this out. This is what we're doing. Apparently. This is more effective than the fucking lightning shield, by the way. Do we get like a simple shield to regen FP or something as well? That only did 40. I have no clue how the damage is working with this fucking thing. That didn't hit at all. What the hell? It's this is kind of working, right? But we will die. That hit me somehow. Like... He's slowly moving this way. Ow. Ow. God. Ow. Stop it. I can't hit that. Where are you going? Ugh. Three damage. What are you doing? Ouch. Hang on. Potential cheese drop. Potential. Potentially. Either this or he hit his head with bleed and hope for the best. Okay. That's serviceable. Okay, the alternative is we pull out this thing and whack him with this until he gets poisoned. Because apparently he can get poisoned. I just don't know how long it'll take. He allegedly can get poisoned. But again, allegedly. So you wouldn't... He's glitching out so badly. He has no clue what to do. It's... If we can poison him, it'll do a fucking lot for us, right? This is so dumb. I think I broke it. I think I might have broke it. He's slowly going backwards. I can't hit his head now, alright, so he's... I cannot hit his head now. Now I can, kinda, but not really. I need to keep going this way to fucking try getting back out, because he's gone back up the steps. Look at him. I got hit by the fucking... He can be poisoned, bled, but it can't be proven in court of law. Yes, that's basically... I keep getting hit by that fucking attack. God damn it. Ugh. Like, we're doing 54 a hit, apparently, but how much will it take to get him to poison, you know? And he is just glitching like fuck. Nope. Like, he can be poisoned, apparently. I'm not seeing it, to be honest. We're gonna kill him. If we keep hitting him with this shield, we're gonna kill him before he actually gets poisoned, is the thing. Ouch, Jesus, I have like 2 Estus left as well. The thing is, I can't keep taking damage as well. The more damage I take, the worse it is. But again, alternative is, what are we fucking doing? Just pure damage? We could only have enough time to hit him once. If we can get poison off, it'll be huge. Because of how much health he has, but can he be fucking poisoned? Because I'm not seeing it. I'll keep trying, because why not? But still, I'm really not seeing it. Ow. I have to get the ethereal oak shield out. Oh, he's poisoned. He can be poisoned. He's fucking poisoned. If he's poisoned, then he can be bled. Oh! Oh! He's poisoned. Ow. He can be poisoned. He can be bled. Look at that health go down, but this is so dumb. Have you ever killed the ancient wyvern by poisoning them? I have. Poisoned after 500 years. Poisoned after I took a huge chunk of his health bar out. But if he can be poisoned, then he can probably be bled. And if he can be bled, then we can kill him. It doesn't matter how long it takes for him to be poisoned. If he can be poisoned, it's enough. That's what you need to understand. As long as he can be poisoned, it's enough. Now I need to get him to go forward enough that I can fucking hit him again. I think I'd rather kill myself. My good man, you've grinded how much in this game? Just I'd like to make that as a point to you. You'd rather kill yourself, but how much have you grinded in this game? But yet you call this too much. I need him to come forward. He was in the ideal spot and now he's gone away from it. But that's still a lot of his health gone from poison. Yeah, he's gone away from the ideal spot. I need him to move forward a bit. But trying to get him to move forward is a pain. Ugh. At least it was for an achievement. I'm doing it for a challenge run. I can't reach. Ow. Okay, I rolled into that one. Hang on, just give me a second. Just give me a second, please. There, we can get one hit off. Move forward, you bastard. Move forward, you little shit. Yeah, do that. Come on, move forward. Ow, I'm dead. Okay. I don't know if it's better than killing a deer with the heavy crossbow. Right, well, there is several issues there. He can be poisoned, he can be bled. But you have to lure him to one specific spot and hit him repeatedly. Oh no, and it takes ages to fucking do it. But doing it though, if you can do it, it's a lot. That said, we are going to need regen. We sadly do need regen. Quite unfortunate, I know, but... So, with that in mind, we are going to need to go get the Ethereal Oak Shield. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, full regen. Which also means we're probably going to want the replenishment. We probably will want replenishment. For the little FP we have that is more FP efficient to have like gentle prayer replenishment going with it. Oh wait, no, replenishment, because we can't really use gentle prayer because it doesn't work in offhand. I forgot. Take that off. Ouch, that hurts. But yeah. So yeah, that's what we have to do. It is scuffed. This is really fucking scuffed. Like, this is so incredibly fucking scuffed, but it's the best thing we have. I have to remember where the Ethereal Oak Shield is, because I don't remember. I think it's in the tower. Is it? It's in the tower, isn't it? I think it's in the tower. I think it's in the tower and I just forgot to pick it up. If it's not in the tower, then... Fuck off, Wolf. Now is not your time. I'll get back to you later, okay? But yes, this is kind of stupid what we're doing. When I was killing Yorm yesterday, I had someone come in and tell me I was cracked for killing Yorm with a shield. I did it the first time as well. And he was like, what's wrong with you? Who hurt you? Okay, is it up here or am I misremembering? I could well be misremembering. I think it's that. I think. Maybe. I believe it's this. Yep, there we go. That is 2 HP per second, back. Oh boy. Next up, we need to buy replenishment. Do I have any souls on me? I do. I should have enough to be able to buy replenishment. Sorry, didn't mean to land my foot on your head. Learn miracles. Do you have replenishment? 15. Fuck you. Horrible taco Michael Zaki did this to me. No, it was completely by your own choice. We can get replenishment, but sadly it's 15. I'll buy it. I can't respec at the moment either. I need to burn that. I can't respec at the moment, unfortunately. So I just have to. Do I grind out 3 levels? Probably do, don't I? I probably should be able to use that. Because replenishment is pretty efficient. I'll buy this anyway because I need it. Godspeed. Because if we do have that, it is more healing. More healing, more gooder. Unfaltering prayer. We'll do that. Have that there. Then we have this and this. That's 71. I'm too heavy. Too fucking fat. God damn it. Well, can I wear this helmet? No. That looks a bit wrong. That's fine. You have to one-hand this as well. You will learn that. I also killed Grey Rat by accident, so sorry. You'll learn that. Where are you? I need to press this here. I think it's weird you can make her into a firekeeper and actually level up from her. Insufficient. Yeah, I don't care. How do I make her a firekeeper? You just sell the Saint's Ring, right? Nah, deep protection. Some extra attack absorption. Yeah, that's just a little bit of everything thrown into one, isn't it? It's not bad. I forgot to pick up the shard, that shard thing. The bonfire sword fragment thing from the Unintended Graves. I want to get that after. If you give her every divine tone, buy all of the non-dark miracles, she turns into a firekeeper. Oh, didn't know that. Huh. Anyways, we need to burn this. Ultimate bonfire. For achievement's sake, I might go get the other thing later. We then want to go to Anarlandu. Anarlulu. I need 3 levels in strength. Iron 2 faith. Cold sword fragment will also give you slab if you drop it to the crows. But that's actually quite convenient, so I'm not doing that. Like I could, but why would I? It's useful. It's handy to have. Take you off. Put you on. Put you on. Take you off. Take you off. Take you off. That's enough. Wonderful. Perfect. Now I just have to kill some knights with plus 10 shields. Come here, bro. There we go. Oh, I forgot I need that shield of wand. Hang on. This is important. Slightly overweight. Well, let's take this off. I'm dead. I never cared for the internet home bones because home bones are only 500 souls apiece. I still like it. I just find it convenient. I don't have to spend anything on it. I just find it useful. So yeah. So this is just full regen, hope for the best. That's what this fucking thing is. Oh Jesus, that's really funny to me. Come here, boy. There you go. Silver Knight leggings. Oh my god. That's what I wanted for Christmas. There we go. You're dead. Aha. That's probably like one level up. I usually farm the 3 wing knights. I could do that, however. This is probably quicker for me. Ouch. Farming? Yep, farming. We need 3 levels. Is it 4? Actually, is it 4 levels or 3? Wall souls, boosting gears like 90 souls. Yeah, but I can't kill them that quick, Gilbert. You must understand, I'm using shields. I'm using fucking shields, man. What do I have? I have... No, I need 2 levels. So, look. I will have to kill them all eventually, because I do want to get that... abusing rapport and... Right, yeah, there you go. You're using rapport. I can't use rapport. I can only use fucking shields. Using rapport kind of defeats the purpose of shields only. For pacifist, it would be very good. If you're doing pacifist, go for it. Yep, I need 1 more level. Get good or something. Go fuck yourself. This is quicker. This is quicker because I can kill him in like 3 to 4 hits, right? I can't kill the winged knights in 3 to 4 hits. I know they give more souls, but it's only for 2 levels. Just give me a moment. And yes, Scott, we're farming. Or just use Slumbering Dragoncrest ring. What's the Slumbering Dragoncrest ring do? Pacifist run when? Probably never. We'll see. Also, to both of you, I don't know if I said this, it'll be a while before I make another video, because after this week I won't get to stream for about a month. And because of that, I want to be able to do streams now, and then whenever we stream, I'll make into videos when I'm gone on my break. So yeah, we'll be streaming as many days as I can, and then I'll be gone for at least a month. There you go. Makes your running and rolling silent. That would be handy. But that's outrageous. Look, it's Christmas. I don't have good internet at home. I don't know what to tell you, right? I need to desperately drink. I don't have an alcohol problem, you do. No, you blocked it. Going to get the milk. Yes! You know, I've over a metric ton of it back home. I'm going to get the milk for like a month. You know, I'll send postcards and videos, and then I'll come back. I'll probably do some Bloodborne stuff. I'll try to get at least 1 Bloodborne video done. I have a drinking problem. I like it. I don't think the funniest thing about me is, right, everyone immediately assumes I have a drinking problem when they see me, and I don't fucking drink at all. It's very funny to me. People see me and they go, that dude must drink, and just none. It's only a problem when I run out. I'm weird though, because I don't like drinking straight. I need to have a bit of food or something with it. If you give me a bit of food with some drink, oh, nice. And if you give me food with drink in it, oh yes. Oh fuck yes. Like, I go absolutely mad for a nice whiskey cake. Black Forest Gaho, oh, lovely. Fucking divine. Like, oh, it's just so good. And you can't tell me it's not. Ow. Sorry, ladies. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm just autistic. Oh, wow. Do I seem autistic? Someone has actually asked me if I am before, and it's made me question it. I don't know. I've never been tested. But I've been asked that more than once, so I'm a bit, Oh god. Look, I know the things I like, and I just do them. It's fine. Smart ass thought you could. Alcoholics don't run family, they drive. That. Yeah. Yeah. No comment on that. But yeah, so after like Thursday, I will not be around to stream, sadly. That's just the way it's working out. So yeah, I'll try to get videos and stuff done. But yeah, I still need to work away to get OBS. I got diagnosed with a few tisms, but apparently that's cool now or something. Look, I don't know. I don't really care. You have autism, okay, fine. You probably have like that fixation you like, but otherwise I'm, you know. There's one, what? There's this like chemical or this drug that Trump claimed caused people to become autistic. If pregnant women took it and they're pregnant, it like could cause the baby to become autistic. And someone said, "Oh yeah, the person who originally made that was autistic, so that doesn't make babies autistic. You have the autistic, the people with autism are making this drug." And I was like, "Oh, the car keys in my pocket at 2 a.m. when I barely walk out of the car, calling to me like a siren song." Jesus. Lloyd sword ring. Yeah. Some princess ring. I don't need you for this. I really shouldn't have that on for this. We could go this, because he will be doing some physical damage. He'll be doing mostly fire where we're going to try stand, but he will be doing some physical. And then we're switching between these two. Yeah, Tylenol, yeah. The company themselves end up confirming no pregnant woman should ever take it. What? It's Tylenol. That can't be real. Like, why would that? That just sounds so stupid to me. Not gonna lie. Oh my god. I know I brought it up, but still, that just in my head that sounds so dumb. Where are you? Just wear any of the Iron Dragon Slayer stuff I can. This is just slightly too heavy, yeah, just slightly. Or Wilhelm's helm. That kind of looks wrong. Yeah, important part of this is getting the fashion souls right. You need to have a good fashion souls. Yeah, that'll do. That's good. I have embers on me, I have those on me, yeah, and we have replenishment. So we have a fairly decent healing setup. So we'll try this. Tylenol's direct statement was, "We never advised anyone to take Tylenol during pregnancy." But why would that? I'm sorry, but I still, that wouldn't cause that though. I'm pretty sure that's not how genetics work. Like, this is something I've actually thought about though. Do you ever think we'll be in the time like Batman Beyond when people are getting when people are physically modifying? Oh, you're in the right spot. Yep. When people are physically modifying themselves like it's fucking tattoos. When are we going to get to that stage? It'll happen eventually. We also need to kill this fucker. Hang on. Autism can be caused by a lot of things, not exactly a genetic thing. I thought it was genetic, to be honest. I mean, it's not a bad thing either. there's a lot of things that we owe, that we rely on in modern society, that is because of autistic people. Because there's two types, and one of them is just hyper intelligence. Like, they think differently and they're able to figure stuff out because of that. Like, we kind of need them. You know? Yep, getting hit by that, yep. Healing, go. I just find it's just kind of weird to me. Oh, yeah, I got hit by that. Oh, I really need to get some hits off to keep that poison up. Stand here roughly and that will bait out the breath I want. Ouch. I have my... yeah, I have the Sun Priestess ring on as well. I think replenishment's still working. Alright. If I can even get 2 hits off, it's fine. A lot of stuff sounds outlandish just because of words used, yeah, I suppose. But still, but I can tell you now, Trump telling people to drink bleach to kill coronavirus, don't think that was... technically it would work. But also, I think there'd be other issues from that. Got to go. See you, Scott. Have a good day. I'm gonna guess he was probably on break. Yeah, we'll just be at this for the next 3 hours. I'm gonna shout out the title gave Unborn Engines autism. Yeah, probably, but still. It does sound stupid, but I'm sorry, especially from Trump and, like, again, with the bleach stuff, it's... you know, Trump is just... I'm sorry, he's not a man I trust. Trump telling people to drink bleach was a joke. I do not believe that Trump saying that was a joke for a second, if that's the thing. But then again, I do have a disposition against Trump. I do not like the man. I'll freely admit I do not like the man, so... I know you're you're right-leaning, so you probably do like... yeah, well, I don't even know if you do like him. I don't like him. He's a rich, posh bastard, so I'm just... no. I don't think Trump is a great president. I just don't think he's that stupid. I hope he's not that stupid. But I don't know, and that's what horrifies me about it. Because that man is in control of one of the world's superpowers. You know, there's people stopping him from pressing A buttons, but still. Just Trump, the one thing I can freely admit he did good was when, like, Visa and MasterCard were trying to veto people spending money how they liked. I'm aware it was on, like, fucking not safe for work games on Steam was the specific thing. But still, that is people's own money. They should be able to spend it how they like. You shouldn't have any right to veto that. And I freely admit, Trump, you did the right thing there, and I fully support that. That's the only thing I can think of. Better than Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, that's basically all. Kamala Harris I don't know anything about, but also I feel like the Liberals would have done a lot better. This is sexist. If they ran a male candidate, I think they would have done a bit better. Because there is a few people who, hey, weren't going to vote for a woman anyway. There is still that element of it. I don't know much about Kamala Harris and Joe Biden, to be honest. I did not see anything about that, but that's not high bar. Again, I never heard anything about Kamala Harris was a skinwalker. Great. Look, I know nothing about Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. That's not a good thing because, again, I'd be more liberal and the media shows you what you want to see. So it's not going to show me Kamala Harris and Joe Biden being stupid. It's going to show me Donald Trump being a dumbass. You know, because media is biased. YouTube will show you what you want to see. So if it thinks I'm a liberal, it's not going to show me something that it thinks I'm not going to like. You know? That is the way that works. I would vote for a woman. It's just the two big women presidential candidates have been awful. Someone get Michelle Obama in there. I feel like people would vote for her because Obama did do a good job, didn't he? I don't think many people can disagree Obama or say Obama did a bad job. Like, even if it's Michelle in there, she has her husband who'd be like the first lady, the first man that's first lady. Supposed to be like the first man then, but you know, if he's done a good job, the wife, like they'd clearly be talking about it. They'd kind of know what to do, like they'd have experience there between the two of them, you know. That could have been a good option for the Liberals. I don't know now. Barack Obama killed American healthcare even more than before. Did he? Oh, Obamacare was meant to be a good thing. Look, to be fair, no, but your health insurance is actually fucked though. Your health insurance is so fucked. Like it's actually fucking scandalous. Like, you pay your insurance company, so if you get injured, you have something to fall back on, and they can just say no. Like, what the fuck is that? You know? That is so corrupt. Like, ugh. I love how we do the Dark Souls streams then immediately. Politics, let's go. This is my fault, I brought this up, but still. Well, like, companies shouldn't be allowed to do that. Like, we need more companies like Steam. A lot of American companies can be scummy. I feel like more European companies, they're better overall. There's still some scummy bits, but overall, the EU, I think, requires better conditions than is required in the US. Overall. That's from what I've seen, anyway. No, please get poisoned. I'm after doing so much damage to your health bar. I'm gonna poison them once. Honestly, it might just be quicker trying to proc bleed on this fucking bastard. Oh. American healthcare isn't extremely expensive, but it's still decent healthcare compared to Canada or most of the EU. Meant to say it is extremely expensive, yeah. Like, that is, I'd say that is true, right? You can, like, you're not on a waiting list. There is issues here of people being on waiting lists and, like, trolleys and not being able to get into hospitals. But when you get in, it's not going to literally financially ruin you actually getting in. You know what I mean? Okay, you're poisoned now. Like, if you need to claim on your insurance, like, your premium might go up a bit, but as well, they won't say no. They can't really refuse you. You know? So I suppose you might have better quality or speed, but at the same time. Seventh leading cause of death in Canada is assisted suicide, and they keep coercing people into taking assisted suicide. Oh, Jesus. I didn't know about that. Here, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. We don't allow euthanization here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure euthanization or stuff like that is illegal here. Has the poison wore off? What? No. Has poison wore off already? Oh boy. Poison? Nah, there's no way the poison's wore off already. No fucking way has it wore off. Actually, it might have because... oh, that's terrible. They tried to get a Paralympian veteran to take assisted... oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's pretty grim. Yeah, no, we don't do that here. I don't know about Canada. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just a no-go in the vast majority of EU countries. Assisted suicide isn't like, no, what the fuck, you're trying to kill someone. And they're pushing... oh my god. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, that's... I was not aware of that. That's... ugh. That's pretty fucking disgusting. But again, like, the problem isn't your healthcare. The problem is your insurance companies. Your healthcare is good. It's your fucking insurance companies is the issue over in America. That don't want to fucking pay out. Like, your healthcare, I think, is fairly good. It's literally just the fucking insurance companies that won't pay out, isn't it? That was my understanding of it. Again, I don't live over there. I don't know. This is just what I heard. Ow. I think if I'm a literal potato with nose, arms, and legs, I should have an option, but it's a very specific situation like that. Yeah. I don't know, again, that's pretty... ugh. Okay, there we go, there's a proc bleed, 700 damage. Oh my god, now you show up. Most of the money is just inflating a lot of the time. It's just ask what exactly am I paying for, and they'll lower the cost drastically because they essentially charge you for nothing. They charge you for essentially nothing, so it's yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I think they can write it off as a loss against tax or something. Like, insurance companies will only pay them so much, and they write off the rest of the loss. If I end up paralyzed from the neck down and having someone blast me with a trench gun. You could get one of those Neuralink chips if you want either and just live on the internet. That's the other option. Imagine someone being able to hack your brain though with a fucking Neuralink chip, because that'd be a thing, right? Eventually that's gonna be a thing. Someone's brain gets fucking hijacked because he has a Neuralink chip. I'm gonna blow half health on this fucker. Probably would as well, to be honest. I wouldn't like someone... I just know. I know this is Dark Souls, but Jesus Christ, this fucking stream's after getting awful morbid. A lot of doctors in America are basically paid by insurance companies. Oh, wonderful. Well, so is your politicians. A lot of people get lobbied. Politicians here are a bit corrupt as well, especially when it comes to like housing and stuff. I'd say a fair few of them own housing, so they don't want the laws. I just don't want anything with brainy bits. I wouldn't either. But like, it's wild that that's a thing you can get now if you want. That's just like, oh my god, what? You know? I'm so glad I found this. Lobbying is bribery, but legal. Lobbying is legal bribery, and I don't know why it's legal, right? It's so, like, what the fuck? What you mean? Ouch. Our tax system is so god-awful because the tax management companies lobbied to not release information. Yeah, so they can make money off people paying them to do their taxes. I don't know how tax works here, I'll be honest. It's just... yeah. I don't own a company. I think, like, your wages are automatically docked your tax here. Whatever tax you owe, they're automatically docked already, so... it's only if you own a business or something you'd really have to worry about it, I think. I never had to pay an accountant and do my fucking taxes or anything like that, so... like the IRS knows exactly how much money you owe, but they don't tell you because companies like the TurboTax lobby against it. That is just corrupt. Like, why? You're just making it really annoying for people to give you the money. Yeah. No, here. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Here, we have VAT and everything. It's a set amount, most and everything. Children's clothes and stuff like that is VAT free, But other clothing, it's like 23%. It's typically 23 to 12.5%. That would be your VAT, and you've income tax and stuff like that. But you're taxed automatically, I think. I think they just have a record of like your income and stuff, and they tax you automatically then. If you're a foreign country and come to America for like a gaming tournament for a week and win, your winnings are taxed despite not. What the fuck? So what would they do if I was in the country for a week and I won a tournament or something, and then I left? What, are they gonna come and arrest me when I'm in another country because I haven't paid my American taxes? Like, what the fuck do you mean? But then again, I'm Irish, so we do act like a tax haven for Apple and them. I actually hate Apple, by the way, and part of the reason housing costs here so much is because Apple absolutely balloons our GDP. Also, the tax on goods you buy is never listed until it's already scanned the counter, be immediately taken out. Oh my god. I think this fucker has a higher resistance to poison than he does bleed, but I can't prove it. Weird. Same with winning the lottery. Every lottery win, half of it is taken away. Here, one of the main draws is, right, what you advertise on the lottery, that's after tax. That's one of the things they do here. Like, there's a thing on a radio show that's throughout Ireland called, like, the cash machine, right? And yeah, it's like 250, it goes up to roughly 250,000, right? I know it's not in the millions, but still. But it's 250,000 cash free, or tax free. That is after tax, that's what you're getting. It's like, they say it's completely tax free, it's not. Because whatever amount you'd owe for that in tax, they pay it, you know? It is just gambling. It's €2 a piece for every entry you take. It is just fucking gambling, but still. At least, hey, this is what you will win. That's what you're actually not going to win. It's not like, oh, I won like $1 million. Great, hand over 500,000 of it. I like America. I wouldn't want to live anywhere else, but so many systems here are just deliberately annoying. They sound like just trying to make as much money as possible. Like, America is the capitalist dystopia of this world. Like, Christ almighty, your cost of living and stuff is unreal. Does this motherfucker still count as poison or something? Okay, drink blue. I can't hate the grind. I can. Well, I mean, I can understand to an extent, like, America has a huge military. Ireland doesn't. Ireland has a fucking really shit tiny one, even for the size of our country. I've poisoned them. Ow. Oh, I didn't get hit. Nice. You have to fund that somehow. Biden basically killed our cost of living. Or 16. Oh my god. Eggs for 16 USD. A dozen. Oh my fuck. What the hell? Yeah, I didn't hear that. Oh my god. Also, right, what the fuck is it? Why do you refrigerate your eggs? Why do you refrigerate your eggs? Like, genuinely. What's that about? The American military costs way too much because we can already destroy every country 10 times over. Except, like, well, yeah, you can. The one you'd struggle with, I think, would be Russia or China. They're probably the two you'd struggle with a bit, I guess. But for the most part, you'd absolutely be able to destroy anywhere you'd like. Yeah, but I do think like Russia and China would be the two you threw away. Then again, I'm honestly really surprised. Ukraine. I worked with a Ukrainian man before, and he was the most lovely man you'd meet. But anyway, how the fuck are they still going? China's already crumbling away. China's crumbling away due to a decaying population. But that said, everything is made in China. Every fucking thing is made in China. Everything, and I mean everything, is Chinese. One helicarrier can solo countries. Yeah, I'd imagine so, that thing. But like, there's some... oh, do not die here, for fuck's sake. What was I seeing? It's like when you were in, was it Iran or Iraq, and you had the Taliban. Oh, that's the pop. Yeah, I do so much more damage with poison. With the Taliban, when you were dealing with them, like you left all that equipment behind. Like I was boggled. It's so unnecessary to the point I kind of love it. Yeah. I was like, sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, when you're in the, I can't think of the name of it, but you know, Taliban rules it now. When you were there, I thought, I was like, okay, why were you forced to leave? And then I seen some of the clips of like American attacks, and oh my fucking god, how many troops did you lose there? Like none. Like, like the training is so different. The A-10 Warthog has no reason to exist, but it's beautiful. They tried to recreate that in Helldivers, and they couldn't. What is it like? Is it 60 rounds? No, it's 65 rounds a second that thing shoots. Joe Biden forced the retreat. Like, you were fucking winning there, I'm sorry. And, you know, Taliban, very fucking bad. Very bad. I was kind of surprised by that, to be honest. But like A-10 Warthog, it's 65. It's 65 rounds a second, and every 5th round is explosive. Isn't that right? And like that's one of your. It's a morale boost. The A-10 Warthog's gun generates so much drag that it could literally take the plane down out of the sky if it's shot for too long. Oh my god. I know the A-10, it's one of the few planes that the gun was built first and the plane was designed around it. I'm aware of that. Right, I know about that. But at the same time, oh my Christ. Look, he's so little health left, we'll finish him off with the Pierce Shield. Like, there he is. Okay. Made by General Electric, yeah. I seen a skit about that. So you're telling me the same guys who made that washing machine made that gun? Yeah, both things spin to clean. One thing spins to clean, both things spin. One spins to clean, the other thing to clean your enemies off the face of the earth. I was like, what the fuck? Now, it is just engineering. We need aliens to invade so we can make more wacky-tacky guns and weapons. Oh, God. Well, there's that. That was probably the biggest roadblock of this run. Cleared. We can now upgrade everything to maximum. I honestly can't decide if it would have been more efficient just to hit him with the lightning. Like, we were doing 61 damage with the lightning. It probably would have been more efficient just to hit with the lightning, because I know if we're proccing poison, we were doing... wasn't too bad. No, because we could hit the head. We had a way to hit the head, so it wasn't too bad. But if we couldn't hit the head, we were fucked. Alright? Because again, it will... Yeah, no, if we couldn't hit the head, we were fucked. It was just... Luckily, I found a way to consistently hit his head. Because I did not know that existed. So there we go. We have another strategy for dealing with the ancient wyvern if someone needs it. I'm just generally fascinated by guns. They're such marvel of technology. I'm interested by them, but also horrified at the same time. It's like, oh my god, what the fuck? Why would you build that? Why do you need that? Is my response a lot of the time. Okay, there we go. So that's that dealt with. I can put back on my Havel's ring, and I really don't. I probably don't need this. This is probably overkill at this point, but me. I still can't wear that armor. That's a shame. I guess I'll go to the sunbow armor. Nope. Shield. Okay, we're going to go grab the. Like, I've always wanted to own a functioning musket. The founding fathers would be proud. The guns and stuff are interesting, but at the same time, oh my god, you can do a lot of fucking damage with that. Okay, we're picking up Havel's shield. Havel's shielders at any point. Like, in theory, it's the strongest shield. It's the strongest. It's the shield that has the strongest base damage, but you know. Which way do I go? Oh, hello. Oh, are you trying to do something? Too bad. Aha! What will you do now? Okay, yeah, you're doing that? Oh my god, that got rid of all my stamina. No, why is that a pure counter to me? Okay. We're just gonna hit you repeatedly then. Bang, bang. Notgun was a 7-barrel black powder rifle that shot all 7 barrels at once. We've been making overkill weapons for centuries. Jesus. Okay, but answer my question. Why? Why do you need that? You don't. I think, look, sometimes I think it's just, hey, intimidation. I feel like a lot of the time, warfare, if you can just make someone shit themselves when you make a weapon, you know, you don't have to fight them then. You just convince them that this is not a good idea. You do not want this. And if they have a brain, they'll realize, yeah, no. It's awesome. That's why we need it. God. You would like American Wizard. You would absolutely like American Wizard, Gilbert. You just would. I can see it now. Oh, that hit me from far away. I'm glad I'm a literal fucking tank now with all this health. Ah. Damage. Ouch. Piss off. There you go. The humble weapons are so great, like the Magnificent Cult 1911. What's that one do? Also, when you say humble weapon, I think of fucking pike, right? I think our definitions of humble might be a bit different, you and I. Oh, hello, giant snake. Oh no, fuck's sake. Oh no. I've fallen, I can't seem to get up. John Moses Browning was like the Da Vinci of weaponsmiths. My god. Someone told me today was going to be discussing firearms. I'd be like, why? It was the standard issue American pistol in World War II up to the Vietnam War when it swapped out for the Beretta. Okay, that is pretty impressive if it was up to that point. Like, that is a long while. It's kind of like the AK, wasn't it? That's Beretta. I suppose that's kind of like the AK, in a sense. Like, the AK is a very, good gun, even now. Didn't they make, like, a better one? Didn't they make a better one since... Didn't you guys come up with like an even better one where it had... it shot 3... bullets at a time, like really quick, that and the casing dissolved around it as you shot them, and it looked like a Halo gun there, and it's still a very valuable firearm, still sold at a lot of gun stores. I mean, it's a piece of history, so probably that makes sense, you know. Makes a lot of sense for something like that to be worth it, to be worth that much from a historical standpoint. There we go anyway, we've proved the ancient wyvern can be bled and poisoned. It just takes your soul away, and it probably would have been quicker to bash him to death with the lightning pierce shield. Because he's really weak. He's really fucking weak to lightning. Hello, Ricard. Why are you wearing Walnir's crown? Is this confirmation that Walnir is Ricard? That was sadly discontinued because Colt has a massive deal with the US military and basically just stopped other gun manufacturers from getting the door. Like, I knew about Colt stopping it, right? But I didn't know what the gun was called. I knew it was like this horrifically, like, just overkill weapon again, but I just didn't know what it was called. I think Ricard has a crown because he was a prince. But why is he naked? Okay, he has a crown because he's a prince. Fine. Why is he ass naked when he's barreling at me? Right, so we're on to Nameless King. For Nameless, what do we want? Nameless is susceptible to bleed. He's absolutely not going to be weak to fucking to lightning. No way in hell. He's naked because of concubines, maybe? Okay, right. Clearly. Okay, Vati video. Thank you for the lore tidbit. It's very helpful. Right, where's the Eastern's ashes? Behind one of those roly-poly bastards, I believe. Oh, I'm stuck on a stump. I don't believe it. Please don't make me lose this many souls. I was going to upgrade weapons. Oh my god. My dumbass does not have the Homer Bone equipped. I'm dead. Okay, great. That's a whole lot of enemies. Oh. Well, we have the main issue of this run done anyway, and that was the one fucking cunt there. Nameless King is weak to fire. Oh, is he now? If he's weak to fire, we'll spray with the fucking dragon shield, because I want to kill something with that. If Nameless is weak to fire, we'll do is that. The other option is there's a shield that has a 108 dark. The Cathedral Knight Great Shield has 108 dark damage. I thought he was weak to that as well, so I was going to grab that and try it out. But if he's weak to fire, then we can just... No. I've lost 57,000 souls. I've lost 57,000 souls. I was going to upgrade everything with that. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Anyway. No, sorry. Yeah, no, was it 57? Yeah, it was 57. Fuck's sake. He's weak to fire and dark. Well, which do we want to use? A Great Shield or... Honestly... The skill of the shield is really quick. Okay, what is King of Storm weak to? What's King of Storm weak to? Because we'll probably just damage him down. We could bleed, we could poison, but I don't think it's worthwhile. So I'll probably end up damaging down. If I fall off again, I swear. Eastern's Ashes, go. Dragon Chaser, yep, that's it. That's all I want. That's all I need. Get out. Run, Solaire. Run, my boy. Okay, now I can buy chunks. Lovely. He's weak to fire and dark. Right, so we'll probably kill Nameless King with the, King of Storm is weak to lightning and frost. Right, we could go Pierce Shield, lightning. We have a lightning infused Pierce Shield, so we could use that. And just upgrade that a bit more, and then we get the, I'm gonna grab the Cathedral Knight Shield because it does have dark on it. Is there any of the DLC bosses weak to dark? Actually, I might use the Cathedral Knight Shield on Nameless King. I was going to use the Dragon Shield. I was going to use this on the Wolf because the Wolf is really weak to fire, and also it does have a bit of range, so it could be useful for that. I was going to use that on the Wolf after we after we poison and bleed the fucking Grave Tender. Resistant to everything else, right. So, he's weak to frost. Oh yeah, he's very weak to frost. Lightning. If he's weak to lightning, we will use all bosses associated with the gods are weak to dark. So, is Half-Light weak to dark? We'll go pick up the Dark Shield anyway. There's no reason we shouldn't. We need to find something with dark on it. For this, we want our Silver Serpent Ring +3, our Rapier, Crystal Sage Rapier, Symbol of Adverse, and I might as well use the gold ones because I'm still not overweight. Lovely. I have to replace this with this, but that's only when I get to one. Actually, if I go to the... It has to be one that wields a shield, doesn't it? Oh wait, there's Cathedral Knights in... Hang on, actually. There's Cathedral Knights in Lothric Castle, isn't there? Half-Light is just some guy, so not weak to dark. Okay. Well, we'll pick up the Dark Shield because I'm curious about it, and I do have a deep gem. So we might as well. I'm curious. Like, I was looking through the wiki today to try find a lightning weapon. Also, again, it probably would have been easier to beat the Ancient Wyvern with just lightning, to be honest, because of how many hits it took. I mean, like, related to the gods, like, Dancer's weak to dark because she's a daughter of Guinevere. I forget. Do you have a fucking shield on you, my man? I don't think you do. You don't look like you do. That motherfucker does not look like he has a shield on him. I'll try it, but I don't think he has a shield. So what's my discovery? Like this. 427, that's pretty good. He does have a shield, thank God. Right, there we go. That's quite a bit of damage. No. You drop chunks. You drop chunks all along. I could have farmed chunks off you. For fuck's sake. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I should go. Actually, I should go to... I want to grab that respawn thing, because that's the quickest way. It's quicker to go that way than up the tower. I should head to the Jumping Gun there, so I can get that fragment. So I can just respawn repeatedly. But I can get chunks like that. Oh my fucking God, that's actually... Would have been nice to know that earlier game. Thank you. Dancer, what weirds me about Dancer is that she's weak to bleed, but Vort isn't. How is Vort not weak to bleed? Like, how is Dancer susceptible to bleed? I'm sorry, Vort is a fat bastard. Dancer is skinny and looks like she doesn't even have blood in her, and then somehow, it's like, It's also really funny to me how Pontiff is meant to be, like, probably the most powerful entity in Lothric / Lordran in this kingdom at this time. All of Vort's blood is in his ass, but even still, I've slashed at that ass. He is not bleeding. He will not bleed.
Best.
He just won't. Like, motherfucker is just... Dancer looks skinny because she has that armor grafted onto her skin. Oh, okay. She has that armor grafted on her skin. She has metal grafted onto her flesh. How are you making her bleed? Game. Explain. You need to explain this to me, game. Because that doesn't make sense. Dark Souls logic in a nutshell, I suppose. By the way, I want to say this now. I want to do a like can you kill all of Dark Souls, or how many enemies can you kill in one life? So that's something I do want to do. The next thing we're doing after this is going to be Chaos Blade, because I think that could be funny. I'm leaving. Look, I've played Dark Souls 3 a lot recently. After this, we'll be leaving it for a while. I'm going to do the Chaos Blade stuff because I think that could be fun. Is there more challenge runs I need to do in Dark Souls 2? There might be. I know I have to do chest only in this. That's the main thing, I think. So we might get this run done today. We might. If we get this run done today, I will yeah. If we get this run done, fun fact: if you never talk to the Shrine Handmaiden in the main Fire Link and talk to this version first, the main one will have special dialogue. Is that like, okay, is that like her past self? Lowest ADP possible? No, but fuck yourself. No. Unlike you, Gilbert, I don't hate myself that much. Okay? I don't. I really don't. Might seem like I do, but I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. So reliable. Give it to me. I'm not stupid enough to do that one. Look, you'll get to see like Chaos Blade, Chaos DS2. I'm gonna do a Sir Alone no hit one of these days with the lowest agility possible. Yeah, because you're a masochistic fuck. Like, my man. Who hurt you? This is a safe place you can talk if you need to. Chaos Blade, look, I just hate it. I hate the thought of like a weapon like that. So the point is, hey, this weapon, I absolutely detest it, so we're going to try it out. Because like, a weapon that is taking your HP... No. Just no. What's this shit? You left that on the ground? Dynamite chunk. I just like fighting so long and having low agility forces me to get the timings perfect. Look, I've hit this Sir Alone once, that's enough for me. Chaos Blade is mid as hell in DS1. DS1, right, just doesn't have scaling or anything, it's just, I don't like it. 3. I don't know, like, I've done Katana, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. This is just, hey, this is a weapon, it's a boss weapon. Boss weapons are normally shit in DS1. I don't know how good it's going to be in DS2. I'm just going to pick it up, I might get powered in, and I'm going to try it out, and I'm going to give my honest thoughts on it. So what it's going to be for that run, it's going to be me picking up the Aito, upgrading it, killing Quelaag with it, and the Iron Golem. I'll see about glitching into Zen's Fortress, or I might just do... excuse me. I might just do least bosses required, so I would kill the Asylum Demon. I would kill the Asylum Demon, Quelaag, the Capper Demon, and Iron Golem. The boss weapons in this one are mixed bad but few are great. Golem Axe is actually really good and fun to use. Like Golem Axe, it actually gives you a proper ranged option. Like, Right, the ranged option will do half the damage of your normal swing. If you hit it with like the swing and attack, it'll do a bit more. But having ranged for a melee build is good. You do need like the 40 strength to one-hand it, but still, you know. The Arcturus swords are very good. I've never really used those because they were the swords like, hey, we have a whole bunch of different stats that you need to have in, and it's like, eh. I was very much, hey, here is a weapon that has like one stat, that's its main stat, go. The exception to that would be Claymore for me. Almost all other weapons I'm kind of like on. Claymore was the one where it's like, okay, this has more than one stat requirement, I don't really care. I like the weapon. Would you please give me your shield? Please, sir, I just want your shield. 4 of these are actually pretty fucking good. I keep forgetting I need to do that. I'm gonna look up the Cathedral Knight shield again just to make sure I'm not being stupid. Cursed 1 kills Ghost, normal kills Skeletons permanently, and the Abyss Greatsword has Chaos Scaling but doesn't damage you in return. Like, there's a lot of weapons that do with Chaos Scaling and don't damage you in return. The one that damages you in return is the Chaos Blade. Greylag's Fury Sword also has Scaling, but doesn't damage you in return, I think. Is there just a location I have to pick this up? Or does it drop from the Knights? Can be buffed and infused, reinforced with Titanite, provides an average block of 72. The maxed out plus 10 reinforced deep gem infused have 99.6 stack defense. However, this does reduce the physical, I don't care. Dropped by Cathedral Knights wielding the hammer and great shield. They can be found in Cathedral Deep or shortly before entering the Consumed King's Garden. You can tell me these 224 attack. No dark. What the fuck do you mean? I thought this thing did dark damage as well. Now you're telling me it doesn't? Does it or does it not? Because you said it did. Deep. You said it did and now you're saying it didn't. What's wrong with you? According to Wiki, this thing has innate dark. I don't know if it does or not. We'll keep farming anyway. Oh, I'm nearly dead. I forgot I had this hat on. Like, all the shields I'm upgrading, I do want to have them maxed out by the end of this, so do kinda need. I have the Covenant's Ring plus 3 on, don't I? Yeah. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. Give me the shield. Ember. Okay. I keep going to run back. I need to do this. Before we finish this run as well, I might as well max out my Estus Flask. I'm missing 1 shard to get it for the achievement on Steam. I remember grinding for a while for 4 million souls and had to go AFK. Forgot how I was wearing the symbol of avarice and came back to 0 souls. Oof. Oof. Hoo hoo hoo. No way. Oh my god, that fucking fell short. Ouch. Haha. What will you do now? You will die. Titanite shard, large shard. Let's see. Back again. Yeah, look, in general, I just don't like health drain effects, except the one I'd say I do like is Power In. Dark Souls 1 Power In, you get so much for that. You get so fucking much. Power In this game combine it with the Lingering Dragon Crest Ring, because that actually reduces the damage you take per second, is really good. But I just love, like, especially, and like the increased stamina recovery and everything is, oh yes. It can be a bit of a crutch. It can kill you sometimes, but typically it will kill the boss quicker, so it's fine. Watch this just not have the dark on it for some reason, and Wiki lied to me. Watch it just not. It won't now, after all this effort. I wish Power In wasn't cut from DS2. I mean, yeah. I don't know why they cut it, to be honest. Like, DS2 feels like the game that would have Power In. Don't I, Chunk? Are we sure this motherfucker drops the shield? Like, somehow of all the games, you'd think DS2 would have Power In, because that's the game that tends to be most friendly with mixing and matching builds, like with stats, because you have so many. There were plans to adding it to, like, it can be modded in fairly easy. Look, if someone wanted to mod that in, yeah, like, or if they remaster that game, eventually they'd have to, like, remake it or something eventually and tweak a few things, you know. Like, I'd like to see a remaster rather than a remake. Or, like, a remake instead of a remaster, I mean. And let the devs do the things they want to do. Like, I don't know why they didn't do that with DS1. I would have liked to see what we should have got instead of, like, the, like, Isolith Dragon-ass Heaven, you know? I would have liked to see what they'd do instead. Well, I mean, it's crazy how DS2 is the biggest and longest of the three and has the most good content. I mean, because it's so big, you know? But, like, then again, like, DS2, there is some quantity over quality. Like, some of the bosses kind of suck. Some of the bosses, I forget Covenant's Demon is a boss. Like, you have Prowling Magus and the Congregation there. That, like, yeah. Some of the stuff is definitely cool, right? But a lot of the bosses, I would say, is just, this one remake would have been perfect, but I think Miyazaki said he had no intentions to make one. I don't know why. I don't know why the man wouldn't. Like, the man has the opportunity now to perfect his vision. To say, okay, here is what you could have got. Even if it was just slight change to the Isolith Gauntlet, I would have paid to play that. The good to bad boss ratio is still better than 1 and 3. Look, I think there's still... It also has 3 DLCs. You know? It has the most DLCs of any as well. There are good bosses in this. Abyss Watchers are, like... Vort's music is banging, but... Alright, so you've got... Gundyr is a good boss. We'll count him as 1 even though he's there twice. Vort is... kind of meh. Music is absolutely banging. Fight itself, kind of meh. Curse, Greatwood shit. High Lord Walnir shit. Demon King shit. The guy has been making Souls games for nearly 20 years. Maybe he's just tired. Perhaps. Perhaps, but still. Miyazaki, please, blessed be with that. The S3 bosses are just too squishy. That wouldn't be where my train of thought immediately goes now. Then again, I've been challenging the game for a while, so maybe there it is. Maybe my understanding of it is just a bit fucked. You motherfuckers, they lied to me. Can't believe it, they lied to me. Wiki lied to me. Yeah, it's weird, he doesn't like making sequels, but he made Dark Souls 3. He also just, in the trailer, said he'll answer every question and didn't. The moment I'm having fun with Gale, he's already dead. Right, then, Gilbert. Gilbert, simple. Just use a +0 weapon. Just use a +0 weapon. It's simple, right? But also, we're the people who play these games too much, you know? So, Dark Souls 3 was him right, looking at Dark Souls 2 and going, no, I can't let my series finish off on that. That's what Dark Souls 3 was. That's what it was, right? You can't tell me it wasn't, that's just what it was. Let me take off this fucking hat. Okay, so I'd rather just play DS2 again, where fist only is actually viable. That was cool, yeah. It was pretty good. Right, I can. He said he likes DS2 and it's important. It's an important stepping stone. He probably likes DS2 because it tried out a few things and he was able to see what people liked and disliked. Like people like power stancing. So he said, okay, we'll have paired weapons. We'll have certain weapons to be able to do that, and then Elden Ring, you actually got power stancing, kind of. You know, that's probably why. That is probably why I'd say. We have this to +8. We're gonna max all these. We're gonna max you. You. We're gonna max you now. I need another slab. Where can I get another slab from? I can get one from the DLC. I can also get one from the Wing Knights. I think he liked DS2 because it wasn't specifically his game and it brought someone else up that's just as talented as him. Yeah. Look, I still think DS2 would have been a lot different if someone else, if like Miyazaki was over. But like some of the ideas maybe wouldn't have come true. You know? A thing that warps people's perception of DS2 and how hard it is as well would be life gems, I'd say. Now, like, especially early game, when you get DLC, it's not as impactful. It still is, don't get me wrong. Having, like, 99 heals is a lot. But still. Right, then we are going to go kill quite a few things. We want to go to Grand Archives. He trusts them to co-direct Elden Ring. Yeah. It's true. Then again, also, if, like, I like DS2, I say this a lot, I do like it. Would it be my favourite Souls game? No. My favourite Souls game would be 1, nostalgia-wise. I love that game. That probably will always be my favourite game. I don't think anything would change that for me, to be honest. Life gems honestly aren't that bad at all. It solves a massive problem I had in DS1. What massive problem do you have in DS1? What massive problem do you have in DS1 that life gems solve? I'm quite curious now. What the fuck? I'm ganked. I don't need to kill him, but I want to kill him. Getting slapped on this boss run back, so I have to restart the whole thing because this is a limited heal. What boss run back are you talking about? Look, in DS2 there's a lot of boss run backs that life gems you need on. You do. Using life gems for the arena and Estus for the boss is a pretty solid system. Sometimes I prefer using life gems for the boss. Estus is a quicker heal, but if you get smacked when you're trying to heal, or like, you know, if you're standing still for a bit too long, or like that second your HP is full, you stop getting healed by the Estus. But if you get smacked during the animation, you can still, with like life gems or straight after, it gives you continuous heal over time, which I do quite like. To be honest, that would be just me now. I kind of want to wear the Dragon Slayer armor for this, not gonna lie. I can't even remember. We wore Ormond Reeves armor for the S2, I suppose. Double Estus in 2 makes you survive basically everything hit in the game. Yeah, I suppose. But like, in Dark Souls 1, if you told me, if you were talking to me about, getting hit by a run back, I genuinely have to ask you which one. Like, for me, it's like, oh, I'm getting hit, I'm getting beaten down the run back. Yeah, which one? But I didn't think run backs were too bad in Dark Souls 1, to be honest. Like, I can't really think of one that's that bad. Truth be told. Now, maybe I'm just gone too used to it, but still, I can't. If you tell me, like, oh, this run back in Dark Souls 1 is terrible, where? Thing is, when I played 2 for the first time, it sounded weird, but I kind of felt like I was falling in love. Don't tell your girl. Clearly, it was just Ava being in the game, that was it. That was really it. I can't crit this fucker either, hang on. Sippy. When will you bleed? Fat ass bleed. There we go, he bled. I might proc poison on this fuck as well, hang on. There we go. Might proc poison on you first. You're hardly immune to poison, right? I can't hit you in the back either, which is kind of shit. Good time for that, it seems. Ow! Ow! Stop hitting me. I'm abused. Dark Souls 2 is nice. I do like Ava quite a bit. One thing I can say for Ava, sometimes the hitboxes feel wonky. She does give you an opportunity to heal. That's one thing I'll give her. She does like run away and give you an actual proper opportunity to heal up, which is quite nice. I definitely appreciate that in runs where like other bosses are like, yeah, you're getting fucked, enjoy it. That is definitely something I do like about her. Right, there's one. I need 2. I'm gonna poison you first, then it's just gonna try bleed as quick as I can. Come here, boy. Ow. Ouch. Also. Zip. Ouch. Also, you can't tell me this is quicker than the Silver Knights. There we go. Yeah, Gilbert, you can't tell me that's quicker than the fucking Silver Knight fight. Yeah, that was probably my favourite beast aside from from Ian, the Sanctuary Guard. Ian! Please, Ian. Oh, don't die here now, you fucking... Sean Shielder, get your ass up. You can't die now, there's only one left. I need that slab. I do think poison's a little underrated, to be honest. Like, in this game, like, it's 18% health. Like, if you get that off in phase 1 and you're struggling with phase 2, like, just at the end, it can be really good, I think. I think people sleep on that a bit. We're faster with doors. Just annoying to dodge. I thought bleed would just be more effective, to be honest. You're poisoned, aren't you? Yeah, you're poisoned. Just in my head, bleed. Fat bastard, he should bleed quick. And also, this is a light weapon. There you go, yeah. Ow. Ouch. Oh. There he is. A slab and a chunk. Lovely. Poison just takes so long. It does take a while, but it can be enough to push you over on the edge in some fights, I find. Right? Poison does take a while, but like, if you have to play on the defensive, a lot of fat armor doesn't actually mean the person inside is fat, like with Sigurd and Siegmeyer. True, but they're also covered by cloth. They're covering their rear with cloth there, right? It's not just the armor is fully metal. That armor, they're literally covering their ass with cloth. I think they're fat bastards, not going to lie. Anyway, we want to go to the shrine. Will we have enough souls for this? I think not. I don't think we will. How much? I have 3. I need to buy 3. I can afford 3. Purchase 3 of these, please. Thank you. Ashen 1. Enforce. We are going to go with this. We got this 2 plus 10. Then we will get our... We're not upgrading you, because fuck you. We'll improve this and this to plus 10. They're the 2 other chunks we'll get. That 1 poison staff is absolutely broken for Gale. Storytellers. The main problem I have with poison in this game is that every boss is fucking immune to poison in this game. That's my one issue with it. That's the one thing I could say about it. This did not get much of an increase to its lightning damage, not going to lie. See how good it can be. And then we want this. I'm not too heavy, great. Do I need this ring on? Can I go this? I do need that ring. I forget that it's called that poison. It's like deadly poison. Yeah, twice. Look, toxic is about twice as powerful as regular poison, and the poison spores, that's the skill, is twice as strong as toxic. Like, it's actually really good. Every boss is immune to poison except for the guy. Most bosses are. The vast majority of bosses are immune to poison. But any boss that is weak or susceptible to poison, if you use poison spores on, they are dying. They just are. Because here's the thing. You can stack poison spores and toxic at once, if you want. So, just get the Storyteller Staff, Pyromancy Flame, Toxic Mist, go. You just kill him. Like, what I want to try to do is just a run where it's like just for breeze, it's just mist. So I've Pestilent Mist, I have Storyteller Staff, Toxic Mist, Poison Mist. That is it. I'm curious to see if you can have all 3 poisons on at the one time, or if it's just Toxic and Spores. That's one thing I am curious about. Toxic Mist, when you get it though, it kind of just becomes, I can't use it now, you know. But a Febreze run of this, that's what we'll call it, or like a mist run of this, wouldn't be too bad. Just clap Gale, yeah. It's like, yeah, it's definitely that. Like, if I didn't ban that for the no upgrades run, Gale would have been so much easier. I beat Dark Souls 3 by giving everyone cancer. No, I beat Dark Souls 3 by making them inhale nauseous fumes. I might do that. That seems like just a funny run to do, you know? You can't. Can you beat Dark Souls 1 only poison? I don't think you can. You'd have to summon for the ones you can't. Dark Souls 2, I think you can, right? Well, no, because you have Mithra. You have Frida, or Frisia, and Mithra are immune to poison. I think that's the only base game ones that are immune to poison though. Like, all the DLC bosses bar Smelter Demon is. But I think base... Oh, you also have Scorpion as Najka. But you can grind 1,000, you can grind 1,000,000 soul memory. get into the Dragon Lake and beat the game using that, using just Poison Mist and Poison Mist, Toxic Mist, and Dark Fog. You know, you can do that. That's something you can absolutely do. That we might actually do. I might do like just, hey, we're gonna beat Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 with just the Mist attack, because why not? It's funny. The only problem with 3 is you can't start with it. I'd have to mod my save. Dark Souls 3 giving everyone crazy turbo 8. There's weapons in 2 that have innate poison that do decent damage without unless you're doing poison damage only. For some reason the Rotten is not immune to poison. I'm happy the Rotten's not immune to poison. That's pretty useful. It's also funny how poison in Dark Souls 2 is the weakest, but it's also the best. Like, I think it deals the least damage overall in the end game, because it's only 1,000. And the others do percentage. But, because it does it so quick, it's way better than Bleed. You know? It's just the fact it does it so quick that makes it so good. Like, if you have the speed... Now, if you made, like, poison a quarter of the speed, it would be really good. People would love to use it, because it is stronger than Bleed. It's like 18%, and I think Bleed is 15%. That extra 3% can matter. Like, it's nearly 20%. When the other is closer to 10. Or 15%. Like, if it was like 15 seconds or 10 seconds, or not 15 seconds, we'll say 15 seconds. If poison was 15 seconds long, that's how long it lasted, people would absolutely be using it. Like, you would know that thing would be fucking good then. And that thing would be in contention with Bleed. Like, you'd probably have a weapon where, hey, it has Bleed on it, but also has poison at the same time to proc both at once. You know? I wish Bleed was better in 2, but still really strong for bosses that can be bled. It's 250 flat damage. The thing is, it's weird because they changed poison to flat and made it quicker, and it's way better. But when they changed Bleed to flat instead of percentage, it sucked. Excuse me. You change Bleed to percentage, it just fucking sucks. Or change Bleed from percentage. It's just bad. Excuse me again. Apparently I'm getting a bit of a fucking dose. Ugh. Well, anyway, we will be killing Nameless King now. And then I'm looking up where the Estus Flask shards are, because I want to get them all, and just for achievement's sake. But another run I want to just try. This is a dumb run. This is stupid. This is just stupid for stupid's sake. It's like, hey, how many enemies can you kill? What percentage of Dark Souls 1 can you kill? And what I mean by that is, once you have all the non-respawnable enemies gone, like bosses, mini-bosses, when they're all gone, in one life, how many enemies can you kill in just that one life? I want to try that. Bleed build works fine, but it's nowhere near as good. Bleed build... You're kind of fucking yourself if you're using a Bleed build, not gonna lie. Bleed should be supplement. It should be a supplement, it shouldn't be the main part. Alright? You can have a poison build and have poison be the main damage dealer of your build. You absolutely can. You cannot have that for Bleed. You need to be doing other damage. It has to be supplementary. In 2. That's the way you have to have it. I also will go kill a Havel, I guess. And get Havel's shield and have a look at it. I don't know if we'll use it or not, but we'll have a look at it. Alright, this fucker is apparently weak to fire. So we are smacking on the Farron Ring to use with our Dragon Head shield. And we'll just down a bit of blue whenever we get a bit low. Until we run out. We only have 2 flasks of it, so we can take you off to this. 666, we are now Satan. This is weapon skill, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. This is just me wanting to try out other shields. We're up to 4 people as well, then. Hello, everyone. If you fully deload an area... Oh, god damn it, really? I was hoping it would be, hey, as long as you don't rest at a bonfire, it wouldn't do that. That was my hope. So that's unfortunate. How much damage are you doing? Oh, I actually see numbers now. I can actually feasibly, my god, damage! I'm doing more damage with a shield than I was doing with a great axe. That's kind of sad when I say it. Oh, that hit me somehow. How far I've fallen that I was doing this fight hit list to this. Oh, yep. Can't even hit the fucking head, Jesus. Right then. Got to go, good luck. See you, Gilbert. The fucking range on this thing. That's the one my main complaint about so far. Damage is fine, range is terrible. Come here. I have plenty of heals though. I did name this with 4 fucking heals before, so even if we do take a bit of beating here, it should be alright. He's going again. The range, it's the really small range is fucking me a bit. The stamina cost of this though is pretty decent though. Stamina cost isn't too bad at all. Oh, I fucked that timing. Oh, there he goes. I cannot crit with any shield, I don't think. It'd be cool if you could crit with this one, but I don't think you can. I was at the wrong side anyway, I would have checked. It's alright. That hit, really? Okay. Oh, neat. Wow, I suck. Far out fallen. Oh my god. Oh, there you go. Anyway. That's kind of thematically appropriate now. We're in Dragon Slayer armor, so you'd think we'd have a good lightning resist. And our skill is rather quick. We'll be using the weapon skill for a lot of this fight. The skill is pretty quick as well, so. Oh. I whiffed that. God. 200 and... how much is that? 250 something damage a hit with that? Nah. Let's forget the 2 hits off. I was hoping that would be better. Not gonna lie. If I have a lightning bit field... should I have my... Kirk shield on standby? Perhaps. I take that off. I'll have Kirk shield on standby. Because if we're not doing much with this, he can be bled, I believe. And if he can be bled, we might want to bleed. I'm also, there's no point in two-handing this weapon as well. So, we would be doing more damage with the doors. We absolutely would be. But the doors are slow and they do take up a lot of stamina, so. There you go. Jump attack on that is alright. Oop. You're gonna do a slam or something. There we go. Damn it. Should have done a jumping attack. What are you gonna do? You're more than welcome to do that. Too slow to get the extra hit off. Yeah. I'd be terrible. I'd actually absolutely suck at doing like, hey, permadeath, because it always takes me a while to remember how to fight these bosses. Like, I hardly ever do it first try. Even after all the practice I did on Nameless with the last run, I still am making pretty bad mistakes while fighting them here. I'm not gonna like try hide it. I just am. I can't really try hide it. You can see. Like I should know this fight inside out by now, especially King of Storm. But I'm still making several pretty, you know, dumb mistakes. I cannot crit, as you see. So there you go. Shields can't grip. There's the proof. Right there. Bam. 1, 2. Missed the third. What are you doing? You're going up in the air. Okay. Running. We'll use our weapon skill as long as we can. I'll use bleed after for phase 2. Or for Nameless. Whoa. You're not dead yet. Oh, yeah, dead. Okay. Right, well, we've seen this before, so. Sorry about that. Whee! Whoa. Whoa. Ah, 258 damage a swing isn't too bad now, to be quite honest. Oh. Zippy. Go, need more stamina. That's actually, that's pretty alright. Right. I absolutely always screw that attack up. Yeah, just give me a second to heal here, thank you. Oh my god, I miffed so bad there. Oh, like that was, oh. I absolutely fucked that. Jesus. What's my, like, that's 34, that's terrible, that's 35, that's alright. So if I'm taking a lot of damage from that still. Maybe this is an opportunity for me to actually learn to dodge that fucking lightning attack, because I can't. That lightning attack he did, where he's like buffing his spear and he launches it in the air. I always fuck that up. Absolutely always. Okay, then for Medea, we have to question though, hey, what damage are you using on him? Like, am I doing this? Or using the same, like, pierce shield with lightning on it? Missed that, that's fine. Thank you. What attack are you doing? You're gonna fly up or are you gonna hit me? That's the ideal scenario, actually. Oh, come on. I moved slightly out of the way and I couldn't get my second hit. I'm gonna fly off. There we go, that's nice. Oop. Jesus, like, I need to hit that. One. Go. That's the best one for me. There we go. Get on the nameless. Around. Surprised you haven't staggered yet, to be honest. So they haven't been as aggressive. Or I've been missing a lot of my hits, so you haven't been in your head much. I don't know. Anyway. Doesn't matter because you're dead. Phase 2. Let's go. Let's try this again. Ooh. That's the wrong thing. Oh, that was fucking bad. Jesus, I absolutely miffed. Anyway. Okay, again, right. Just give me a second to heal up there. Thank you. Jesus. Okay, try that again. Oh my god, and because I rolled, I took too much damage. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can never fucking dodge that one attack. Never. Absolutely never get it. I used to be able to do it, I fucking just, it's gone. Lost it. I'm making several mistakes there against him though. Like, ooh. I guess the weapon skill is a bit quicker, is a bit slower than one swing of a weapon. I'm gonna assume that's what it is anyway. My timings are a bit wonky. Even still though, I'm taking some hits I shouldn't be. I'm like going to heal and I shouldn't be. There we go, on the head. Ow. Okay, I really shouldn't be taking that. Let me hit the head, god damn you. On the head. That one fucking... Wow, right, yeah, I suck. Thought I was gonna get hit there as well, I'm not gonna lie, I thought I mistimed it. Probably should have got hit there. You're one tap away, come here. There you go. Phase 2, again. We're nameless. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Yeah, just pretend that didn't happen, thank you. And that, wow. Really? How the fuck? Got a heal there. No, I didn't. Oh, I actually dodged it. Wow. It's really not that impressive. Oh. Come on, what is that? Yeah, keep doing that. I like that attack. Slight miss time. Oh, don't. Oh, I have it. Did it twice. My god, I can't believe it. You have to really be up his ass to get it hit twice. Oh, that missed time. There we go. Whew. Honestly, right, that wasn't too bad damage. All things considered, wasn't too bad. To be completely honest, that'd be worse. Now, still, I fucked up a few things. I actually remembered how to dodge the lightning coming down on me somehow. But no, it wasn't too bad, to be honest. I thought I'd have to use Kirk Shield, but no, that fire breath actually is pretty decent. And you can lower the FP cost quite a bit. You do really have to be up an enemy's ass to hit it twice, though. That's the one thing I would say. Would be my main issue with still, like, pretty respectable performance, I'd say. Pretty good. Now, anyway, we can get a slab. We can get the Titanite slab. We can get Titanite slab. We will be killing the... What are we going to kill next, actually? There's the slab. Probably go kill... the... What's your man? Grave Tender. I'll probably go kill Grave Tender. There's a slab we can get there as well. So yeah, we can upgrade another thing to max. Because we have a Pierce Shield up to +10. Dragon Slayer. It's gonna be armor, is it? Yeah, that's the armor. Is the armor lighter than the Iron Dragon Slayer? Yeah. That's how that's sort of thing. I think I prefer the Iron Dragon Slayer, not gonna lie. Like, I quite like this armor. I think I prefer this armor. We will get Havels as well while we're here. Havel, how do I get the fucking Havel? How do I get to Havel? Where is he? He's up there, isn't he? He's on top of that, if I was looking at it right. There's a ladder that goes up to him there. He's on top of that thing in front of an ancient dragon. So we can go up and fight him. Which we'll do now. What do we want for that? Probably Rot. Will Rot bounce off? If Rot doesn't bounce off, it's pretty good. And if it does bounce off, we will want the Door Shield. I do quite like the Iron Dragon Slayer though. It's got creep. Oh, that weight. Oh my god. That fucking weight. Oh, can I not wear it? Can I still not wear that with this? Duh, come on. Come on, game. Let me wear it. Fine, I'll go Fallen Knight Armor. There we go. Right, I can leave two of them on. I'll leave the helmet on as well. Perhaps? Slightly too heavy. Put a helmet on. So any armor I can put on that will no, not really. Vinhelm. Vinhelm's heavier. Oh my god. Do that then. That's fine. Slightly unfortunate, but it's fine. I'll live with it, I guess. Have to, I guess. Huh. We'll have to get down to the side there. Level up as well. I can get either more endurance. What's my endurance looking like? That's my endurance. 36. Take this off. That's gonna be 12 more. That's well worth. I can increase my equip load. My health is pretty good. Increase my equip load is probably the best thing. For now I'm going to upgrade everything to plus. Right, so I need 6, 12. Purchase. I can buy 7. Oh wow. That costs a lot. I've nothing to... Okay. That costs a lot to buy. My god. How many do I have? I just have the 7. Sheesh. Well, that's fine. How do I get up this fucker? Oh, Dragonkin Mausoleum, I guess. Oh, was it better going to the Belfry? How do I get? I'm looking it up. How do I get up to Havel? Let's see. How do I get to Havel in Dark Souls 3? Before. His armor appears in Farron Keep near the Stray Demon location. That's so weird. Why is it there? Okay, so reach our shrine piece. We're past the Great Belfry. There you go. I question why the hell's gear appears there of all the places. We also probably won't be using this as an FYI. We're picking it up because it's the strongest theoretical great shield. We mightn't use it. We mightn't be using it. Do I just go up here? Progress past the Great Belfry. Here it is, right? I'd never come here. Ouch. Do you mind, my good sir? My god, it's Havel. It's really him. You take no damage. Oh my god. Oh. That is quite a bit of damage. Jesus Christ, he's only taking like 100 damage a hit. My god. Oh. You just can't heal. There you go. Havel down. It's the first time I've killed him in this game, actually. And he drops Dragon Tooth and Havel's Shield. And what's this? Another slab. Okay, I didn't actually know you get a slab there. That's actually really good. Okay, so there is another slab, so we don't have to get the one from the world. What's in that chest? What is this? Is it a mimic? It's not a mimic. What is it? 3 Twinkling Titanite. I did not know that was there. There you go. Die. But 3 Twinkling Titanite from that. That's useful for later to know. I have so much Twinkling Titanite. Ouch. There we go, shrine. Use gun there and use nameless. So now it's king, yep. Pop it. Pop them all, rip them all. Need to upgrade. Reinforce. I can't infuse Havels, can I? Don't think I can. It's twinkling titan eye. We'll get you to +4. 3. There we go. +4. 250 plus 110, but can't be infused. 250 though is a lot. 250 is a good fucking chunk. Where's the other one? There, this or this. I'm gonna be using you next. I'm not gonna be using you yet, so I'll do this and then this. I need to pretty be careful. I'm probably by like 4 of these. 4, yeah. Buy embers, not to waste. If I die, yeah, that's fine. Lovely. Next, we're going to go kill. I want this on as well, actually. God, I want this on for you. I actually do want to use you for this. These are the 3 things I want to use. Yeah, they're what I want to use. So I can have Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer. Can I take this off? Yes, I can. Do that. That's good. I want the last Estus ring, and I want to be able to upgrade that. That's close. I just need 2. 1 or 2. I might need just 1. I need 1 more. Maybe the last Estus shard anyway, because it's for completion. SDS3. DS3 Estus shards. Which one have I not picked up? High Wall of Lothric. Yep. Undead Settlement. Undead Settlement. By the Burning Tree with Worshipping Undead. I mightn't have got that one. Road of Sacrifice. I got that one. Fire and Keep goes straight out from the... Bonfire Shard is near a fallen tower guarded by slugs. Got you. Smaller Lake, I got you. There's a separate path that leads you. Irithel Dungeon. I got the one to mimic. The chest. And the chest in first. Aldridge got you. From Dancer got you. Lothric Castle. From Grand Archives Bonfire. On top of Lothric Castle near the Winged Knights. From the ladder that takes you. You will see an archway that leads to the lower roof balcony. S shard will be... I didn't get you. Right, so it's Lothric Castle. From Grand Archives Bonfire. Right. Hello whoever's after joining as well. Very welcome to the stream. We're just gonna finish upgrading our Grand Archives. I want to finish upgrading my Estus Flask, because I haven't actually done that yet on Steam, so I might as well get the achievement, and also more heals, more FP, so might as well. So, it's near the Winged Knights. From the ladder that takes you to the Hunter's Ring, you will see an archway that leads to lower roof balcony. As shard we found all the way out near that railing. So I think it's up by the fuckers, the knights. It's the last one I need. This up. Up the ladder. They shouldn't have seen me. Hunter ring. Drop down. it in here somewhere? Talked about a chest. I don't know what chest it's talking about, to be honest. It's probably in there, is it? Yep. This might be the wrong place. This is a miracle. Divine pillar of the light, yeah. Is that it? That's a blessed gem, so that's surely not it. Ouch. I go down this. Oh, is this it? Divine blessing. There's divine blessing here. 20 Titanite. That doesn't help me. For fuck's sake, that doesn't help me much, to be honest. Where is this? Ugh. From Grand Archives Bonfire, on the top of Lothar Castle, near the Winged Knights, from the ladder that takes you to Hunters, you will see an archway that leads to a lower roof balcony. Estes shard will be found all the way out near the railing. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Call the hunch. I missed. It's near there, not quite there. I think it's either there or I think I got it from the burning tree in High Wall. I think it's up here. Otherwise, I'm not sure. From the Grand Archives Bonfire, on the top of Lothar Castle, near the Winged Knights, from the ladder that takes you to the Hunter's Ring, you will see an archway that leads to a lower roof balcony. Okay, so it's at the other side of the Winged Knights, right? I understand now. Ouch. I think I get it now. We'll get that, and then we'll be heading down to Brave Tender. So just go up through here and go back down. There'll be an Estes there waiting for you. Or just go around this. That's a very fucking long way of saying go around to the other side of this. I'm assuming that's what this fucking means. That's out here somewhere. That's it, is it? Oop. Yeah, this is it, is it? That's the chair, there we go, right. Shrine Bonfire. Okay. That to Andre. There we go. Perfect. Now then, I want to fully upgrade my weapon, so I need one more Need one more chunk. I think it. Change my armor, I forgot. Oh great, well, let me just walk over here and do it then. I want you. I want the shield of want. I want my great doors. I want to lose this, put on this, lose this. That's still too far. Okay, lose this. Oh, I should have had his ring on. There we go. That's much better. There you go. Come here, boy. Bam. Dirt is gone. Shard. For my helm. Good sort of guy, now they all. There we go. Nice. That should be enough. Okay, that off. Purchase. Junk. Enforce my blood. Yep. Lovely. Brady, be careful. Right, then I want to have my 3 shields equipped. This. This and this. A shield, small shield. Okay, that's why. Then I want to have my Iron Dragon Slayer armor. Some. Don't need you, I can have on you. I'm too heavy now. Perfect. Perfectly balanced. Don't need you on. Might need you, we'll see. Now, Painted World, Arendelle Chapel. I might use the bone wheel for Frida. That might be the best option, we'll see. Whenever you're ready. There you go. Yada-dee, yada-da. Right, keep going. Keep her moving. Oh, no. Oh, come on. You were on that railing. You were fucking on that railing and you just slid off. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Right then, let's try that again. Let me drop. There we go. If I want more damage, I could get power in. I do have it. I'd have to get the flame. Pyromancer isn't exactly hard to get to. Haha, you missed. Oh hey, I got 200 Titanite, nice. Ouch. No need, man. There's no need. Alright then. This should be pretty effective against the wolves. Then we switch to poison and bleed. There we go. Yeah, that was pretty effective against the wolves, I'd say. Okay, that's not as effective as the dagger was, but yeah, not nearly as effective as the dagger was, unfortunately. Oh. Not nearly as effective. It's not quick enough. The thing with this, it's not quick enough. The dagger was quick, so it could hit him and not let him counter-attack. This can't. Okay, that's poison. Let's bleed. Right, maybe you'll fall over. You, that'd be great. You fell over. Lovely. Wonderful, in fact. How's name of skin? Wasn't too bad, actually. I know this is a gimmick, But it is it's a quite fun gimmick. Like, this is absolutely a gimmick weapon, but it is kind of funny. Where are you? Oh, pfft. The Grave Tender was a bit annoying, but I kind of know the wolf, so... Like, this thing... you need to be up his ass to do the most damage, but even still... Like, oh, you're doing frost? Great, I'm gonna do fire. We can match. Oh, I fucked it there. The ring knight weapons are all pretty fun. Yeah, like, I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. It's really good with crowd control. Like, those 3 wolves packed in together really tight, and I was able to get them in 2 bursts. Fucking... Grave Tender's still a bit annoying, not gonna lie. I could use this on Grave Tender, but I feel like it's a waste. The only thing you missed, like, I put all these to +10, and I killed Havel. I got Havel's shield. I can't infuse it or anything. It's 285 plus 85, and it's 250 plus 110 at plus 5. So, like, it'd probably be the strongest of the regular Great Shields. Or, you know. But, like, it is fun. This fire thing is fun. Timings are a bit wonky, but it's quick. It is pretty quick, and it does decent enough damage. Especially, like, this is without any stat investment at all. And it also has, like, with no stat investment, that's pretty decent, you know? This is just upgrade it, go. That's what I can say about this. Oh. So you just have to whack him across the face a few times now. Oh. Go on, do your... There you go, you're poisoned. Lead. Oh. Shh. Jesus, right? Don't get completely killed by this fucker. Like, I can't be as aggressive as I was with the daggers. Oh, nearly dead, not quite. Go on, proc bleed. I want you to proc bleed. Like, I kind of can't deal with the wolf until I have Grave Tender gone, I'll be honest. Like, I just won't be able to focus until that fucker is dead. Right, well, I'm nearly dead, so I have to... Like, 2-on-1 I can't do, like, just now. I have to kill the fucking Grave Tender before I deal with the wolf. There, he's dead. Oh, now the wolf is after me. Okay, I'm going to do myself a favour. I'm going to pop an ember. Real quick. Real quick and cheeky, like. Oh, no, that's fine. I always, when I fuck up one of those, I fuck up both. Okay, come on. Where are you? Really need to make use of the ranged aspect of this weapon more. Fuck me. Piss off. You don't instantly kill me. There we go. Wolf was down. Anyway. Yeah, the main issue with this thing is no crits, right? Because their shield, like, you can parry. If you have a shield, like, you'll be able to parry with. You can't crit. Now this thing actually, if you get it off if you keep firing it off fairly quickly, you can stagger stuff pretty easily. Like, I was able to stagger a nameless once. You know, which is saying something. It was just like, it was roughly half health, but you have to be very aggressive about it. But yeah, the main, like, no plunging attacks. It's niche, but that is also a problem. The main thing is no crits, you know. Like, being able to backstab fish or something is huge. It is really, really good. So, when we can't do that, like, for the Sister Frida fight, that's what I'm about to do, I think that the answer might just be Bone Wheel Shield. Because instead of a crit, you do have the special attack of the Bone Wheel Shield, so I think that's what we'll probably go with there. So phase 1 will be Bone Wheel Shield, phase 2 will be the Bleed and Poison Shield. And then phase 3 will be back to... three points. Oh, I do like my stamina. Probably want more stamina. I like my stamina. So that's probably what we'll end up doing. This shield is fucking £15 as well. Yeah, I'm in the red. So yeah, we'll do Frida. Okay, good. I can actually wield it with my armor. We'll do Frida with this. We're gonna see how it goes. We will only really be able to punish when she jumps. Do this, back off. If we're lucky, we'll be able to get 2 off, because she will be staggered for a moment. If we're quick enough, we might be able to get 2. It will require testing. Then when we get in phase 2, we switch to Rotten Bleed, and then for phase 3, we switch back for this. Because it will be, right, when she stays still for long enough, you know, that's literally what we have to rely on. Also, all this can go into the box, because I'm not using any of it. Literally all of it. None of this matters, and it's just kind of in the way. Same for this. Same for these. And then this, we have our very specific set. I don't want you here, but I'm going to leave you out, because it's going to be really hard to try to find you if I put you in there. Anything useful can stay out. Anything we actually use can stay out. These are the shields we use. You, we don't really use you, but you can stay there because you're upgraded anyway. Right, so I just go up. That's the first one. Like, if I go here, that's the first one, and this one is just go up one. That's not too bad. Bring me my flail. Frida, bring me my flail, dear. Yeah, let's try this. See how it goes. We have a lot of HP. We have a fucking shit ton of HP. Talk. We'll see then how the lightning, I don't know if the lightning is going to be worth on Midir, or we want one, like, strong attack. Like, if it's one strong attack versus, like, a lighter attack, we'll see.
Bring Frida to me, please.
He's Scottish.
Canst thou not see?
The flame flickering once more.
Once again,
Yeah, he's fucking Scottish.
soon blood surge. I can see it, feel it.
Didn't realise. He doesn't scream like Scottish. Frida, my fat ass is stuck in this chair. That's why he needs to flail himself. That's why.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I would snuff out these ashes for good.
Like, is he trying to start the flame, or what's going on here? Never really paid much attention to that starting sequence. Come on, Frida, do your jump. Do that attack I like. Ah! I get it, you don't like me. Oh, God, I actually do damage. Oh, it feels so good. Haha. What will you do now? I'm gonna sip. That was incredibly cheeky. Yeah, it might have been too much to go for two of those. But, like, if she gets caught on it, she's kind of fucked because she has the equivalent of no poise. Air over my head. Yeah, do that. Ah, I shouldn't go for it. Yeah, I should only do one of those. But still, one of those is pretty good. Yeah, do that. Whee! Jump over my head. You jump to the side here, I think. Ba-da-da-da. Hello, Frida. Goodbye, Frida. Oh. Oh. Shh. It's just a little toesy. Bap. Okay. Let's Frida down. Time for phase 2. Question is, what weapon we're using on Gale? Gale is susceptible to bleed as well, so we could bleed him down. Poison him is definitely worth, I think. Is he weak to any specific element? Because we'll put elements on Pierce Shield, I think. Elements aren't really worth on heavier weapons, because you're losing out a lot of damage with scaling and stuff. But on, like, Pierce Shield is actually quite good, I think. So we're going to leave that for. I find it so funny that they made Gale weak to, like, the only, like, the most useless thing in the game. They made Gale weak to. Miyazaki did that on purpose. He was like, right, poison sucks in this game, so for the final boss, he's going to be weak, extremely vulnerable to poison. That's it. He's susceptible to frostbite and bleed, but he's resistant to it, I think. It's just poison. If you can proc poison, it's good. In the second phase, specifically. She was kind of a bitch. She immediately just tried to kill me. Look, I'm sorry. Looking at Arendelle, I find it hard to believe Frida is a star. Okay, so I need to do one up, one here. Great, now we're going to poison Arendelle. 1, 2, 3. There he is, poisoned. It only takes 3 hits now. Oh, there's Frida. I heard that, Frida. Where is she? No, she just walked away. Okay. I've kind of wasted a lot of healing. I mean, look at Guinevere and Gwyn. That is true. That is. Made a very valid point there. Come here, Frida. Piss off. And I'd assume Guinevere is actually that size because Dancer is super big and there's Lara. Well, I mean, who was the mother, I guess is the next question. Let me just go away. I'm losing a lot of health here. Like, this is why we bowed it the last time. This is the specific reason we bowed it. Whoa. Ah, damn it. That's another fucking... Where's this bitch? Can I get to her in time? Probably not. Ah, you... Piddock. I'll have to use another heal. Damn it. I do have a few Divine Blessings. The other thing we could do on Frida is pull out the Dragon head shield and start hitting her with the special attack for her, but that's about it. If that pops on me. Right. Now, Bone Wheel. Get that off. Go. This is specifically to punish any, like when she goes for her special attack on you. Not critting on her kind of sucks, but it's what we have. It's either that or we do pick up the dragon head one. Jumping attacks though still work apparently. Okay, I did not have stamina for that. Right, yeah, you do that one. We like that one. There she is. Where is she? Where is she? Damn it, I couldn't see her. Right. Nope. Not doing that. Just gonna wait for that attack and punish that one only. That's the most effective means of doing this. Like, just allow her to kind of fuck herself. And then we run in, do jumping attacks, and then we just do that. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. Oh, that's a Beast Watcher attack. Okay. Okay, just do your jump. Do the jump. We like the jump. Right, we like the jump in this house. You do the jump, it'd be very much appreciated. Whoa. No. Back off. I know, Frida. I know, you don't have to do that now. There's no need for that now. We're going to punish that one as well. Ooh. That's fine, that was only one small hit in the grand scheme of things. I could have got a hit in there, but it's fine. We like that. Right, she's over my head. She's landed here. Right, there we go. Motherfucker. Took me a second. Yeah, it's actually not too bad, right? Because we can't crit, but we do have a move that essentially acts like one, but we're very vulnerable after. She dodged out of it. God damn it. Like, if we can get it off and stagger her fully, it's pretty good. Like, I've definitely had worse, right? Doing it. Absolutely. Like, this isn't too bad. I'm out of stamina. Okay. Like, it's just play on the defensive. When she gives you an opportunity to crit, go for it, or go in for a hit. But don't force it. If you force Frida, you will absolutely regret it. I got too close there, I didn't realise. Right. She is trying to finish me now. We just... Heal arrow is more important than the damage we took, it's fine. Because we are so fucking low. Jump is ideal. Any of her 3 jumps, that one's fine. Like, absolutely any of her jump attacks are really good to get here. That's alright-ish. Okay, this is the ideal one. Especially when she jumps over her head and we can see exactly where she is. And we just run around her. And you can just see where she goes. Even if she hits there, it's fine. It's absolutely fine, because we know exactly where she is. And we get our 3 hits off. Whoop. Back off now. She's nearly down. This is... as well. Dodged out of it. God damn you. That goes so far. What are you doing, Frida? What are you doing? Oh, not far enough. Right. There, just do a jump attack, I guess. We hadn't got that one yet. That's her, like, most rare of those, I think. That's the one she does the least. That's from phase 1. The other ice one she does, the other ice jump she does is better. Most rare does it twice in a row. Anyway. Piss off. Did she, like, equip? Did she have to go, like, equip her ice sight for a second? It looked like she did. Is it much easier? Yeah, it is. It is significantly easier than upgrades. Like, we're 1 hit away. This is first try as well. This is, like, a first try Frida. Frida, like, her patterns, there aren't, like, it's just, hey, here's exactly where you can punish her. And once you have them, you're fine. Also, like, Frida is kind of unique. Like, I know a lot of people, I still find Nameless a bit harder than Frida now, to be honest. Frida is kind of unique because she has a very obvious time that you can counterattack. That you can play defensive and keep away from her until that time comes. That we discovered that in no upgrades, and also I spent so long on her and no upgrades. I know when those times are. I know I can just run away until she makes that move, and when she does that move, I can absolutely punish. It's really easy with crits. Like the easiest way to beat Frida is crits. Absolutely. It's crits and charge attack when she goes for her execution. But you have to follow her closely. Like, as soon as she does that, ideally it's jump over the head, you find where she is. If you can't find where she is, you're kind of fucked. But if you do find where she is, you're set. It's, you know. But anyway, that's the Painted World DLC done. All we have left now is Ring City, and we've 1 bosses done. We have 3 bosses left in the Ring City. So yeah, we might get this banged out this evening. More stamina. We need more stamina with this build. Always more stamina. I have some souls. Will that be enough? That should be enough for another level, right? Give me my level. Give me. Give it. 51. Fuck you. Ashen. Give me a level, bitch. Don't care. I'm gonna waste this to free the soul on this. That was 20,000 souls. Give me more endurance. Insisting on fisting from Half-Light. Half-Light just fucking sucks, doesn't it? Like, what am I even doing about Half-Light? No, it's fine, because we have, here's the thing. Now we have, like, the Estus, like, the strategy for Half-Light is just, hey, chug Chug your fucking Estus. How are we gonna kill fucking Medea though? Medea is super resistant to fire. Oh, wait a second. I have the wyvern head. I can use that on Half-Light. He can't be. He's probably not resistant to fire, right? I can just use that on him. Easy. Like, the heavy giant doors, right? Yeah. But they're a bit slow. And I do want to try other weapons. I have used this to beat Demon. Actually, I've only used this on one boss. I used it on Demon Princess. It's the only boss I've used on. But it's been my go-to otherwise. Like, for exploring around, it has been my go-to. So... Wanker. Go away. Like, it is Ormond Reeves, but it is also as slow as Ormond Reeves, which is slight issue. That and this. Ouch. I just have enough to tank fire from a deer. That's funny. Die. There you go. Lightning gem. Where was that look when I needed a bleed gem? Huh? Where were you then? Near piss off. I'll deal with you shortly, right? We will be trying to pierce... which... Okay. What, in your opinion, which weapon are we trying out on Medea? What are your thoughts, Gilbert? Oh no, it's the Moaning Knight. I thought I killed you already. Another lightning gem. Simple. What weapon are we using on... Are we using... Oh, I have to go down here, isn't it? Isn't it? No. Bye-bye. There you go. You can die again, Moaning Knight. Medea, I think, is weak to lightning. He's apparently meant to be. Meant to be. Keyword meant. Whether he actually is or not. I don't know. Bless Jim. Where the fuck am I? Patches, I need you to come and kick me down a hole. Patches. The layout of this place fucking confused me. I think we're going the right direction because the mimic is there. Oh, here it is. Great. He's meant to be weak to lightning. It's 20%, so it's the same as the physical ones. I do have the lightning. I'll try out the lightning pierce shield. We do have the lightning pierce shield. We might as well try it out. That's kind of our elemental go-to because it's kind of a waste on these. It's just not quick enough, I don't think. I think just going for the physical and the scaling is better, especially because this has a scaling. We have him up here, so we need to go for it. So we'll go for this. I can put on my full Dragon Slayer armor. Iron Dragon Slayer. I have a Thunder Stoneblade ring. That's not going to do fuck all. Wiki just says Thrust, Pestilent, Mist, and Lightning. Of course it does. This technically does strike thrust damage. I thought it was strike, but anyway. Pierce Shield does thrust, technically, but I guarantee you that's going to be very, like, situational. Like, that does thrust. This does, like, strike or something, and it doesn't list it. I can almost guarantee that's what it's going to be. Oh, can I just run in and out of there? Do not knock me off the edge. You can do anything you want except knock me off the edge. wiki is about reliable as, well, the wiki is just not reliable. I wouldn't trust the wiki to save my life. Like, sure, I'll go to where it says, but if it's not there, I'm not going to be surprised, but I will be angry. You're going that way, that way. Oh, you're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. Oh, that's fine. I can just walk around it. That's nice. I don't like how Midir just has hands. He really does just have hands, doesn't he? Does standing here save me? Should, right? Yeah, it does. Right, he's to half health, so he's going to do that thing. Oh, Gilbert, you know the way you're meant to crit this motherfucker when he does this shit? We can't crit him. He's a raccoon. he's a raccoon with wings more like a dragon. More dragon. I kind of see it, unfortunately. Do not knock me off the edge, you bastard. Oh! No, 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 no. No, you don't get to do that. No, no! Game. Game. Can't stay, but I know you got this. I'm only seeing that message just after I fell. I did not, in fact, have it. Fuck's sake. God damn you, Midir. I, in fact, did not have this. 6 hits off, 474 damage. That's fine. I'll make him attack here now. Ah, I thought you'd go for the fucking spot I was lying in. Why did you not go for the spot I was hiding in? Ow. Do not fall off the edge, you motherfucker. I'm safe here, right? Get the other side of your hand. I could have sworn I was doing more than 79 damage hit before that point. Not going to lie, but anyway. Gonna do your, like... Yeah, there it is. Oh, I can keep hitting your hand while you do that, actually. That's pretty good. Stop having your temper tantrums now. Okay, my dear, are you done yet? Oh, I love it when I have the hitboxes just right. Oh, there it is. And the other thing, so I need to go here. Loop around his hand so I don't get trapped at the other side again. I got trapped at the other side again. No, no. Oh. Oh. Someone's having a bad day. Oh, I don't hit. Oh, I do get hit by this fire. I thought I didn't. Anyway. Just go back here. Go to your fire route. I like this one. It's the one I can punish the most. Just empty my stamina bar into your arm. There he is. Fortunately, I can't get to his head, so I just have to keep hitting his arm. I won't assume if I empty his health bar, he just dies anyway. Or he just falls into his hole and doesn't die. Ow, don't you fucking dare. Game. Well, I found a more reliable method for Madeira anyway, other than staying at his front, which I was doing before. Go on, die. There we go. Bye, Madeira. Anyway, I'm going to assume Half-Light resists. This is just a hunch, but I think Half-Light might just resist physical. Sorry, lightning. I think Half-Light might resist lightning. Call the hunch. Give it to me. Come on. Come here. Come here. There we go. Motherfucker. We'll try out the Dragon Head. I want to see how the Dragon Head will do against him. We'll kill the Half-Light first, then Madeira, and then we'll finish off with that fucker. And then finish off with Gale. We'll do Madeira and then do the fucking bastard. Or do Half-Light then the fucking bastard, I mean. We like Gale here. We don't like Madeira here. Madeira kinda sucks. Yes, I am biased, I don't care. I don't need you on, so I can wear you here. I'm going to spew fire at him and see how this goes. Because it's ranged, it's a ranged attack. I'm hoping that if I use ranged on him, it's a ranged attack that technically has infinite ammo. It'll do half damage if we run out of FP, but that's fine. You put this on as well, and then go this. Still can't wear it, that's a shame. I take off like gauntlets. Can I put on like some lighter gauntlets? Will that do? Will that suffice? Put on these. Don't really want to sacrifice. Do this. Do this. Then I need some lens rings. Oh, that's wasted. We'll do that. Both of these things use fucking... Oh wait, I need a Farron ring. Oh no. I forgot I need Farron ring. Yeah.
summons ye.
I need my... Oh, you've summoned in. Ow. Oh, come on, back out. No, oh, fuck's sake. There's you. Might need more than just this. This man, oh my god. It's not nearly as good as it was in... Thankfully he seems... Oh my god, you motherfucker. There we go, that's you down. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. This might. Oh, that did feck all to me. Stamina regen. Hello there. How's it going? Doing Spear of the Church. Oh. Oh, I can only get hit by that one. It's neat. Wee, you missed. Come on, bitch boy. Yeah. Yeah. Pass shields. You filthy Dex user. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was trying my best to use this, but I'm sorry, the shields are too good against him. It's the ultimate cheese, because you can run in and just slam them together. He can't hit you. He just can't. It's great. Yeah, we've got 2 basses left now, so. Why is my phone blown up? My who? Give me a second. There's someone's after messaging me. We are going to do fucking your man then. The shit cunt. You know him. You hate him. Fucking me dear, just give me a second there. I want to sort something out, and then I'll be right back. This muted? Unmuted it. Hang on, I pressed the wrong thing. Yeah. Okay, yep. Okay, now the question is, what weapon are we using on Madeir? We'll damage test a few things to see. We're going to use this first. We'll use the pierce shield on his skull. We will have this on our back because, look, it is kind of useful to have on. We'll have that for the bit of extra damage. We want you. I don't really need you. I can have Chlorothy ring, I guess. What else would we have on? I could have the Sun Princess ring on. Actually, I'll put on Sun Princess. So that's like 4 passive regen. That might come into it if we take a bit of damage and I don't want to waste heals. I can just go back up to full. We don't really need stamina for this one. I'll probably increase my vitality at this point. For half light. Not half, fucking hell, for Madeir. Every time we get to this point, I just fumble my fucking words. I'm wearing the wrong. Oh, there we go. Lovely. We'll increase. Increase vitality. Sure. By the way, what ending are we going for? Are we going to snuff out the fire? Are we going to link the flame? What are we doing this time? Or will I just kill the Firekeeper this time? I can't do the Lord of Fire ending, which is the Lord of the Dark ending, which was what I was going to do. Because I let your man die and I didn't get inflicted by the Dark Seal thing. So, can't do that. Unfortunately. But yeah, tomorrow, it probably will be tomorrow, we will be doing the, hang on. That's actually the heavy attack on this is actually a pretty quick combo. We're not using this, that seems so shit. The heavy attack though might be good instead of the, that's the wrong one. Because otherwise it's this. Yeah, it's similar speed, so it depends how much more damage it does. This will be thrust though, so it will be doing more damage to sorry. We'll be doing more damage to Madeir anyway. We'll see what we can do. Range is very low with this thing, so I'm gonna hope, like, I'd assume our damage is going to be a lot better. I'm going to assume our damage is going to be a lot better than the no upgrade run, but this could just be, hey, go heavy weapon. That this could be what this run comes down to this fight comes down to. You should link the fire to shield yourself from the dark. You'll fit right. Yeah, you will fit right in here. Right, what's our damage? 100. Yeah, that's. Oh, that damage is kind of disappointing. 158 a hit. I was doing. Wasn't I doing 300? Wasn't I doing 300 a hit? No, it was 200, wasn't it? It was 200 hit I was doing with an unupgraded like great axe or something. Oh. I also can't crit this time, which kind of sucks. Right, Sean Shielder shields the world from light in the Dark Lord ending. Look, we can't do the Dark Lord ending. I'm already after saying I fucked it. I fucked it up. Jesus, would you do the attack I can hit your head with? Me good man. Come here. That's it. I'll do more damage from that, to be honest. I should really be doing my heavy attacks, I think. Oh, you're doing this fucking thing. Ouch. Fuck you. I have healing this time. I did this with basic heals. But just step on Firekeeper because Demon Soul reference. Could do. Might do that. I haven't done that ending yet. It feels bad killing her though. You know, poor woman only wanted to help. And yeah, Huey and Grateful Git go and fucking have to murder her. Why'd you keep doing that? Come here. Motherfucker, come over here. Let me hit you on the head. I can't hit you when you do that one. Nah, little wank stain. I think heavy weapon is just king for this one apart, I think. For such an evil person, I feel bad. Yeah, the Firekeeper is just a good person. She just... Wait, is she evil? Hang on. For such an evil person, I feel bad. Why is the Firekeeper evil? Am I missing out some details here? She seems just loyal. She's loyal to the Ashen one, isn't she? Rather than her actual, like, duty. She is, like, Ashen, like, she, you know. Oh, fuck me. I find it funny. Ah, that's the wrong thing. I find it's funny how we kept the dynamic in Elden Ring of... You need, like, kind of like the Firekeeper. I am the... Okay, for you being such an evil person, you still feel bad killing her, right? Damage is very comparable between the heavy attack and normal. Don't hit me. Okay, what would we be doing? I'm sorry, I have to test this. Kind of have to test this. Kind of just have to test this. It's required. I want to see what I'll be doing with this thing if I can get a heavy attack off or the special attack off. And if this, and then we're going to try the doors. Pierce Shield is just not doing enough. I'm sorry. It's just not. That is before, but the only thing I like about Medeiros boss team. Boss team is good, yeah. Medeiro just, as a boss, kind of sucks. I don't like him. That's significantly better damage-wise, though. 700 to hit if we get that one good one. It's not bad. Please hit it. Please, for the love of God. I forget attacks with the heavy attacks in this game are kind of shit. Or the jumping attacks. It's not Dark Souls 2 bullshit we have here. Like, that's alright, like. There we go. That's probably the most damage we're going to do, I'll be quite honest. I don't think we'll do more damage from, oh, you literally just... You suck with here. I've said that before, but I'll say it again because you need to hear it. You fucking suck. Take a hit to the nose. Like even with unupgraded weapons or upgraded weapons compared to unupgraded, this has taken a while. Like. Oh. I'm down to 4 Estus as well. I'm surprised Medea doesn't have a grab attack. He seems like the type of boss who would absolutely have the most heinous grab attack possible, doesn't he? He really just does. Like, no matter what you do, it insta-kills you. You can have the best armor in the game. His grab attack just absolutely destroys you. Excuse me, I was holding the shield up. How would I get dragged in as well? Oh, you're doing this, okay. Only do have 2 hits in. Oof. There we go. That's true, that one. I could get my Divine Blessings out. I might as well. I have 1 on me. That's fine. I don't need a second one. I have like 4 in my box or something. Bam. 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 There we go. Let me get to his head. Medea. You shit bastard. What are you doing now? Medea, what are you doing? Stop having an aneurysm. What are you fucking at? What are you doing? I don't like it. Whatever you're doing, stop now. Medea. Jesus. Motherfucker. He got me at the end and I can't get out to his head. Camera. Why did you decide then that I don't get your services? The fuck are you doing? Okay, I can't. I could have attacked him there, but I wouldn't have got hit, so not worth it. Oh, come on. You know that's bull. I call bullshit there. Come on. How are you doing? Ugh. Yeah, I got 2 hits off. Wonderful. Pop it there, sure, why not? Pop this now, because why not? Oh, fuck me. Oh, I messed up. Oh, not this. It's not, yeah, it's not a terrible first attempt. It's not over yet, but probably is now that I've lost that extra HP. To be honest, I've probably fucked myself now. Unless he does one more fire. Oh, he doesn't. Right, great. I might have fucked myself a bit here, because I am kind of out of HP. So if he hits me with 1 or 2 more attacks, it is over. Okay, I could have went for a hit there. Ugh, I thought he was going to do more. I need the fire to not reach me. There we go. First try Madeira was not on my bingo card for tonight, and it's probably not going to happen. Okay, it happens if I do it flawless from this point. Flawless. This is 1 HP in a dream. That's what you're looking at now. Yeah, we are 1 HP in a dream now, folks. Maybe. Maybe we can do it if I get lucky with the attacks. Oh my god. Game. Run, 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 run. $15 fucking HP. Yeah, no, Gilbert. That really wasn't a terrible first attempt, sure, wasn't it? Anyway, where is the bonfire? There it is. All my healing, literally all of it. Anyway, first try Frida and Madeira. Yeah, I died to the curse. What did I die to? You know, this. Say this to anyone who plays Dark Souls. What boss did I die to like a few times I shouldn't have died to? That like I really shouldn't have died to. I died to Vor. I died to Vort more times this run than I did Frida and Madeira put together. That's funny. I should have went back to Firelink to level up a bit. Oh, yeah. Let's go level up. I want more vitality, I think. So we've got 2 bosses left. We've got Gale and we have Soul Cinder. Can Soul Cinder be poisoned? If he can, then I'll poison him. Actually, no, but like heavy giant door could be just the way. We are poisoning this motherfucker because he moves around really quickly. Giant door shield, I don't know. I probably do want to go bleed, I think. It's either bleed or raw damage. That's the way it is. I want more vitality. Give me. Yes. First try Frida and Madeira is kind of fucked. It's weird. It's really weird. Please. No. God damn it. So I take off the ring. So I take off this ring. Ah, I need more. Immune to toxic and poison. Oh well, there goes that dream. We will be using the Poison Grew Rot Shield, and this versus Madeira, I think. Or not, against a Gale. How is Gale against fire? How's Gale against fire? I don't need that on me for this. I can do this. I want more stamina. I like stamina, so we'll leave that. Like, I could just go test. I'm not going to use fire on Soul of Cinder because he's Soul of Cinder. He's hardly weak. Wait. No, I used Dark on him one last time. I might infuse the Pierce Shield with Dark and use it on Soul of Cinder. Maybe. I technically haven't killed any boss with the Pierce Shield yet, so we might do that on him. Gale is neutral to fire. Alright, well we might as well empty our fire into him, because that is fairly good. Soul of Cinder is weak to lightning and dark. Oh, perfect. Then we'll kill Soul of Cinder with our lightning Pierce Shield then, just because I think the other attacks might be a bit too slow for him. Well, we can infuse with Deep then. I still think, to be honest, I still think I'd be doing more damage with my. Well, yeah, depends on the boss. The problem with the Great Shield is it is really slow and the range sucks. Damage is good, range is shit. That is the main issue. I think it's weird that Filnor disappears from the past while still laying in the same spot in the future. Is this the future or is that the past? I don't know. Look, the timey-wimey bullshit, he kind of confuses me. I need to rewatch Fatty Video's explanation of it. I know this is the end of the world, right? I'm aware of that. But, like, just before, we were in the Dreg Heap. To get to the Ring City and all there, we had to go through the Dreg Heap. That was meant to be the end of the world already. So, like, did we then, when we were getting transported to the Ring City, was that like a pocket? It's at the end of time. So this is after you've linked the fire, is it? This is, like, you're canonically dead by this point, is it? And you just transported through time. Anyway, these 3 shields will probably go bleed. Poison, then bleed them. Bleed them dry. She's dead. I haven't even spoken to Gale. Here's the thing, I did not speak to Gale at all this playthrough. I actually found out something weird, that if you don't speak to Gale and you go to the Dreg Heap, he disappears from the Cleansing Church and just is in the DLC then, right? He's just gone. And he leaves a scrap on the altar, and it's really hard to see, so I thought I locked myself out of the Ashes Around down the DLC. Because what Filnar is holding is a transposing kiln. So, right, she is a transposing kiln. Why? Yeah, she is, but what? I'm still confused. Like, I don't know what that means for the lore. Like, I know transposing kiln can convert souls into boss weapons. Like, so it can manipulate souls into a physical form, but I find it funny how the pygmies that held the dark soul made it to the end of time. They're the only ones of the original lords who did. Or did they just inherit it from Mars? The transposing kiln doesn't create boss weapons. It takes the weapons from a point in time where it turned. It takes the weapon from a point in time where it was turned into a weapon.
Your dark soul. For my lady's painting.
Right. So, like, if you have the soul of Yorm, does that mean that Yorm's weapon was connected to his soul? And is it, like, gone for a second and then it returns to him? And it's like, just for that second it's yours? Oh. Timey-wimey, yeah. Good to see that this is still doing shit damage. First trigger, yeah, let's go. That's doing it. Let's test his fire resist. I'm curious. I've seen worse. I'd be curious to see someone do a challenger with just this weapon, honestly. See how far they can get. They can't kill Yorm. Well, you can actually kill Yorm because it does physical damage as well. So you would be able to kill Yorm with it, but... Oh, I have no stamina. Oopsie. Yeah, I am. I can see it. But to be fair, I'm using weapons. I'm using the same sort of strategy as I was in the no upgrade one. Oh, I'm dead. Oops. If not, yeah, I'm doing a little more, I think. I'm doing a little more. How does he react to lightning damage? This does more physical than this does. Like, quite a margin. 59 bleed, though. I'm doing some, like, the fact you have Estus makes it way easier. Yeah, like, I can absolutely do this. It's just a matter of, hey, which weapon do you want to use? That's literally it. We could, right, there is opportunity to bone wheel shield them in phase 1. There won't be in phase 2, really, but phase 1 there is. Dragon Head Shield, like, we'd need so much Estus to just use this. We'd need so much blue Estus, I mean, to keep using that. The question is, do we bleed? Do we, like, what element is he weak to, or what, like, damage type? Like, yeah, I can absolutely do this, right? It's the same as we did before. The range might be a bit worse, but it's functionally the same, you know? And I have, like, I'm a bit bulkier, I think. Let's see, Dark Souls 3, Gale. What element is it, like, are you weak to any specific damage type? Is there anything I should know about you that I don't? General information. Weak to strike, frostbite, poison, toxic, resistant to slash, dark, bleed. You should deal the final blow with the bleed bone wheel because of all the effort went into making it. The bleed bone wheel is +7. No, I'm not doing it that. Of all things, it sucks. It's actually shit, right? Look at it. Like, this thing only goes up to 59 bleed, the same as this, which I realise far. Sorry, it goes up to 61. My mistake. I also haven't leveled luck at all, which is one thing. I'm using stas, but I haven't leveled luck. Look, we'll just use these. We'll use these for the time being, because why not? We'll just poison them and then bleed away. Honestly, I could just stick with bleed and keep going with that, but yeah. Come here, Gale. I need to work out the different, what's my tolerance? How many hits can I go for? That's the main thing I need to work out. When can I go for 2? When can I go for 1? Oh, he's poisoned. Right, never mind. I think I'm doing more poise damage than I was doing in the no upgrade run. Let my stamina regen. I could have my stamina regen shield on my other hand, to be honest. I think we're doing more damage than we're doing with, yeah, I don't have to reset. No, I can just keep spamming. That's the benefit of bleed over frostbite. You can keep going with. I really should have my embers equipped, but it's fine. One, two, three, four. There we go. Like, not having to... The average poison duration you do around for... Yeah. It'll do more here. It is worthwhile getting off, right? Specifically here, because if you get it off, that is damage over time. So if you have to run back, he is still being damaged. It's 17 damage a second, you know? That will add up when we proc it. The Grew Shield is weird though, because if you infuse it with bleed, it does 46 build up a hit. And if you fuse it with poison, it adds plus 10. But like, it's really odd. Honestly, for like status build up, the Grew Shield could be good because it's doing both. But I'm curious if that works the same way on the Grew Spear or anything. It's nice to track damage. Yeah, poison is decent to track damage. It is good for that. Come here, Gale. Don't you actually... I'm going to pop this now. It's a waste of a heal, I know, but I get more HP from it, so... We'll have you for later if we want to finish you off in style. Oh. Boy, that fucking crossbow. Don't take that filthy fucking crossbow near me. I thought he was poisoned there for a second. Too bad. Put that fucking filth away. Put it away. Put it away, Gale. I love you, but put the fucking crossbow away. Or I'll put you into a wheelchair like Dermot. Put the fucking crossbow away, Gale, I swear. I'm face tanking a lot of damage there. Oh, that's fine. I feel like he's more resistant to bleed phase 2. I feel like I'm not doing as much. Everything is a Berserk reference. 90% of Dark Souls is a Berserk reference, I feel. Have I procced bleed on him yet? I don't think I have, right? Put the fucking crossbow away, Gale. There it is, right. So he can be bled. It's just annoying. Oh, there it is. Right, I didn't get out in time. I need that heal there. Oh. Apparently I didn't. Oh. I'm doing a really sloppy fight now. Because I want to hit him. Alright, I'll proc bleed again and then we'll go for more poison. Because poison's actually quite good if I can get it off. Fucking lightning. I don't want to get hit by the lightning. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Well, I don't have to worry about lightning. I'm dead. This feels a lot quicker. This feels a hell of a lot quicker, though, doing than it did with the no upgrade run. I can say that much, like, straight off the bat. I'm going to use you straight from the get-go because... Like, I did a really sloppy phase 2 there. Not going to lie. Go on, do a jump in the air for me. Go on, do something. Yeah. I wanted one hit there and I went for two. Okay. There it is. Sorry, I'll go for a quick sip here, it's fine. My extra damage. I want to hit him. I feel like he should be staggering, and he's not as much as I think he will be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what was I looking at there? Yeah, I don't even know what I was looking at there. That was really bad. It was terrible. Like, I could pull out the bone wheel and like spam it into him. I could do that. Or like the door shields. But I feel like it is just a bit too slow. Again. If I lock in, I'll be fine, but it's just a lock in. What the fuck are you doing? 1, 2. How many hits is it to fucking make you... Might be poisoned by now, not gonna lie. Oh, there you are. Now you're poisoned. Okay, one hit at a time. One hit at a time, and don't let yourself get hit, perhaps. One, 2, 3. Oh. Ready? Go on. Attack. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Just out on my swing now, that's fine. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I ran out of... alright. There it is. Anyway, poison me again. I need to go to the right rather than the left. Waiting for those fucking to come back, because otherwise... Put the fucking crossbow away, you bastard. So nice of you to let me have a cool, refreshing drink. Right. Letting those white corona come back because they're a bit annoying. I could have gone in there. Put away the fucking crossbow. Oh, you're going again. Okay. Put away the crossbow, I swear to God. We can have a nice fight, just put away the crossbow. You have to ruin it, don't you? Again, I'm going back at you because I'm not getting hit by... I'm not getting hit by the white corona. Oh, wrong way. It's my fault. And I was timing wrong there. 1, 2. Fucking crossbow. Making a fool of myself here. One monster, not two, anyway. Takes so long to proc bleed here. I don't think trying to proc bleed in phase 2 is even worthwhile, to be honest. It takes so long. So let's try this. Oh, he's out of poison, right, well then. Put poison back on. Put the fucking thing away. Oh, and I immediately fuck up. Oh, lightning, right. Wonderful. Where are you? Can't hit there, right? Great. Doing that with. I'll know for next time. Oh my fucking god. I'm dead here, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. Somehow. Oh, I nearly fucked up there because I was looking at a comment. Hang on. Sorry about that. Oh, I need to apply poison. Oh, I fucked there. Oh, right, well, we have lesson. If we crack poison here, we do win, by the way. If we proc poison here, we are like guaranteed to win, I think. If I don't die. Oh, that too, really? Oh, that was... I'm dead. Yeah, I was too greedy, damn it. The lightning, yeah, the lightning makes the fight a bit difficult. In some situations, it does just fuck it right. I think instead... my bleed takes too long. Bleed, I think we can both see that bleed takes too long in phase 2. Phase 1 it's fine, phase 2 it's a bit, right, so I might go this, get rid of this, slap on this for phase 2. I know, the same way, like 2 fucking pounds off. Are you joking me? Ah! Right, well, I won't use that for phase 1, I'll just slap it on for phase 2. That's fine. I'm using my Ember again straight away, because I've not learned. How many more Divine Blessings do I have, by the way? No, that's my last one. Okay, that's fine. Like, I'm playing really sloppy, compared to what I have done before. But I can, because I'm not really, it's not as much as a challenge, I can be more aggressive and take damage. That's fine. I can try and maximize my damage here if I want. Because there's nothing stopping me this time. I don't have to try conserve health as much. There we go. Bleed in phase 1 is fine. I describe these shields as worse daggers, to be honest. That's the best way I can put this. Worse daggers. That is literally just the best way I can put this. One, two, three, four. Oh, fuck me. Right, that was... One, two, three, four. Phase 2. Oh, come on, I pressed dodge. Okay, there I admit I did not. Calculate. Definitely. Oh, is that a guaranteed stagger? If it is, that is really valuable. Walk off, Gale. No, it's not. Unfortunate. Oh, if it was, that would have been really, really valuable to have. Oh. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's poison again, because poison is the best thing we can do in this fight, honestly. Poison procced. I probably should two-hand this because I severely doubt it, right? We're not using the bleed wheel, right? The bleed wheel of fate was a dream that didn't come to fruition. It was shit. Right? That will remain in its grave forever, where it belongs. It's in a grave of its own making because it wasn't good enough. Well, should probably call it a grave of my making, would be more accurate, but yeah, whatever. I now will do. Please do, and when you release it, tag me, and I'll watch the full thing. I'll watch the full thing. Or even if it's just this fight. It's just this fight with the bleed wheel. There we go. You can use whatever other bullshit you like, but the only weapon is bleed wheel. Okay, right. Okay, there you go. Has to be wheel. We have to finish him off on Wheel of Fate as well. There you go. There you go. There, I finished him off with the blood bone wheel shield. There you go. You could maybe make it work if you have like a lot of luck. Like if you level luck a fair bit, it might work well. It potentially could. Right? I'll admit that. Well then, I'm happy. There you go. You got your wish, Gilbert. It just so happened that after my last attack, and the poison wore off, he had that much health left. Honestly, the wheel was pretty good there because it just has enough time to get that attack off. I have a save where I haven't killed Gale yet, so I could get a bone wheel and just kill Gale. Yeah, go on, slap bleed on that bad boy. I also want to check about a glitch before we finish off. There is a glitch with the shield, right? It might work on the spear. It could be just intended with the Gru weapons. Like, if I go to infuse this with bleed, I get 5144. Truly a Wheel of Fate, exactly. But why the fuck is this 5144? Explain that. Why does this deal bleed and poison? What the fuck do you mean? I'll do that right now. Go on then. Go on. Go on. That gives this better skill. Hang on a second. 160 plus 100. 160 plus... Oh, no, it doesn't. I thought it did. Not kill Gale, but get the shield. Yeah, go on, so. Enjoy. If we give this 105 plus 34... we get more damage from this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Is Soul of Cinder weak to lightning? Or is he weak to dark? More vitality, more endurance. Level 99. What is he weak to? What weapon are we going? I just want to get the Gru Rot Spear out to check something if that applies both poison and if that applies poison and I honestly do think poison's underrated. Soul of Cinder is weak to lightning and dark. Right, we'll just use the hazel pick. Where is it? Where is it? It's a spear. It's a spear that has poison on it. Dragon tooth. Grew rot spear. That's it. I want to test with this fucking thing. If I go to infuse it, will it do the thing I think it will do? Let's see. If we not really, if I infuse this. No, it doesn't do the weird thing. Right, there's a glitch with the fucking. There's a glitch with this, with the fucking Grew Rot Shield, that it increases the poison if you infuse it with bleed, but also that poison doesn't really scale right. It's weird, man. Okay, so our two options then for Soul of Cinder, this and this, I think. These are our two options, so we'll use one of these. The doors are probably the best. I haven't really used these much. I used them to kill one boss. I do think they're the best. I've killed two bosses, technically. These are probably the best, I imagine. They can be a bit slow, but they are reliable. They're very good against invaders or NPCs. They're very good against those. Bone Wheel I used mostly. I used on a lot of different things. It has issues. I do think that the heavy door is better overall, but in some situations when Wheel of Fate is good, it can be really fucking good. The Grew Rot Shield, it applies poison. It applies poison. It had two niches in this run. That was it. Kirk Shield. Physical wise, right. This is functionally the same as the Lightning Spear. It is functionally the same, only it does strike damage. It will have like 4 damage less. That is it when it's infused with anything, and it has naturally 30 bleed. I just went for a full bleed on it to make the most of that. But like I could infuse this with Deep now and then go against Soul of Cinder, who is susceptible to bleed, and bleed would eventually proc. And it'd probably do more than the Lightning Pierce Shield. But I haven't infused with bleed, I'm leaving it that way. Dragon Head Shield, I do like. It is fun. It is fun to use. The weapon skill on it is fun. 212 plus 57. It's okay damage. It's okay. Scaling is not good. It can't be infused with anything. It does like 22 damage, fire damage for some reason. Like, you could beat the game with just this. You could. And the Dragon Breath is actually fun to use because it's just a quick burst, and if you're up an enemy's hole, it does do decent enough damage fairly quick. Now, it's funny more than anything else. It can be used on groups of enemies pretty well. Otherwise, it's I feel like this would melt Deacons of Deep, but that's Deacons of Deep. You don't really need help with that. But to finish off, we will be using the one of these. I think I'll use a Pierce Shield because I haven't really used a Pierce Shield on anything. The Pierce Shield wasn't particularly good against Medeer, so we'll do it on this fucker. It's either we're doing it with this, or we're going to use the doors. It's one of the two. We'll try this out. Maybe just slapping raw on it would have been better, but sure, look it. Oh no, I'm out with Divine Blessings. Whatever will I do? I don't need you. I can probably slap on you. Leave you, leave you. I can also put on the Grasscrest Shield, which I haven't had on for much of this run, for some more increased stamina. Hello, Cinder. I'm here to kill you. Oh my god. I think the Pierce Shield should have a niche where I can crit. It should be a shield that can crit. I think that'd be funny, and also give it a pretty good utility for a shield only run. Because otherwise there's not much point, but yeah. Like, it's a decent standard shield, but I feel like in his second phase he's not going to be nearly as weak to lightning, because here he's already less weak because he's using like faith, I suppose. Oh. Ow. I hate this one, particularly. In particular. Can't dodge it for the life of me. Please stagger, you motherfucker. Ah, shit. Okay, that's it. That's it. Breaking out the big guns. That's it. Had enough of this. Still can't wield that. Fuck you. Come here, boy. I'm gonna hit you with this fucking thing. See what you think of it then. That's why. Oh. Yeah, that damage is way better. My god. Not even comparable. Ow. What am I meant to dodge that? Anyway. Ah, I'm dead, am I? Oh, I'm not. Wow. Thought I was. No, now I'm dead. Yep, there we go. Yeah, we're just going to use the door shields. I think it's a bit better. Door shields or it's bone wheel. Anyway, I do have this. Do I want anything else? No, I'll go with that. It's fine. Successive attacks probably isn't going to do shit. Pop that now. I also don't need that, but it's fine. Like 12 essences should be enough. Could go with successive attacks, but alright. Come here, boy. That damage is way better. Yeah, I'm doing a fair bit better now. Oh. Oh, you fucking bad. I really thought I could outrun you. Block this, you filthy casual. Parry this, you filthy casual, I mean to say. Come here. Okay, got the bone wheel. That was quick. Come here. There you go. There you go. There you go. Haha! I could have done even more damage with this fucking thing. Oh boy. Oh, I'm in the combo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh. I thought I knew Gwyn. That did fuck all damage to me, surprisingly. I blocked that. That's amazing. I love that he blocks that. That's actually incredible. Woohoo! Absolutely just decimated. Okay, sorry, I'm sorry. Bone Wheel, I'm sorry, this is the best shield in the game, it's just this. Bone Wheel is funny and all, but the fact that this thing can block it hits like that is really good. I should have used this on Gale. Okay. We're done. So, we're linking the fire and killing... Actually, no, we're stealing the fire and killing the... And killing the firekeeper, aren't we? Sorry to ruin the moment. I have to just run back and just shove eyes in my firekeeper. You know, just gotta do that real quick, and then we'll do it. And then we'll finish up. It would nearly 5-hour stream, nearly. Have the game done. We'll be going to Dark Souls 1 tomorrow, probably. It will very simply be trying to do the Chaos Blade one. Let me give you your soul and give you your... There you go. I'm overall like our happy soul. No, our I'll kill Gale tonight. Yeah, you do that. You and post the send me the link to it. I want you to send me the link to that. I want to see that shit. I'm not. No, I want to be able to wear this armor. I want to be able. Yeah, I'll consume your soul because you're fucking shit. I hate you. There you go, good bitch. I can't afford it. Right. This is what we have to finish. Like, I'm sorry. As cool as the bone wheel is, this is what we have to finish off with, right? The door shields are the best. They just are. They're old reliable. They're good against mobs. They actually hit pretty hard with a single hit, and you're blocking the entire time. It's really good. One-handed, I don't think so, but paired, oh yes, absolutely. So we're going to take the fire, and we are going to kill the firekeeper. That's the ending we're going for, and then we might chat for a bit before I finish off. Remember now, Gilbert, it has to be specifically the blood bone wheel shield. You can only attack him with Wheel of Fate. You know, I expect to see like that 50 look stat. That's what I'm expecting to see. Hollow infuse, no, you have to bleed infuse it, don't you? You can't just... I'm honestly curious how much higher the bleed would have gotten and poison if I was actually leveling now. I am not gonna lie. You'll get 61 poison base. Only Wheel of Fate, no, look, I'm joking. You can do any attack you want. But it has to be plus 10 or plus 0 if you feel masochistic. Blood, Wheel of Fate, Bone Wheel Shield. Just with that. That's the only thing you can use. You don't have to use it. You can use any attack you like, but Wheel of Fate is probably going to be your bread and butter, not gonna lie. Because sometimes a running attack or a jumping attack is better. Why do I have 40 chunks but no shards? Look, Gilbert, the shards cost like fucking 800 souls. You'll be fine. You only need 12 of them. You can, in fact, if you go to the Silver Knights, I know how much you love those guys. They dropped 2 ago.
first flame quickly fades. Darkness.
The Irithyll slaves. Do you know those guys who like spam magic at you and turn invisible? Those are the ones who drop the bleed gems. It's a like 1% chance. I found out from Church of Yorshka. If you go down into the sewer there, you can kill 4 of them, then go down the stairs, and to like the tree, there's more.
Tiny flames will dance across the darkness. Like embers linked by Lord's Pass.
Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Look, Sean Shielder, he needed to keep himself warm. God love him, you know. There we go. That is Dark Souls 3 done with shields only. 4 streams, not too bad. We did like 2 long 5-hour ones to be fair, but hey, pretty good. Pretty fucking good. Oh boy. Yeah, she didn't deserve that, especially with like the iron boots and everything. I'm overall very happy with our fashion souls and how that turned out. A lot of that was like our boss actually like spending time on the bosses wasn't too bad. We were grinding a fair bit and going around and just getting stuff. That was pretty good, not gonna lie. Again, next challenge I feel like doing will be the Chaos only. Will be like the Chaos Blade only. We will hopefully get Dark Souls 1 done. We might get Dark Souls 2 done. Before I'm not going to be able to stream for a while. I'll do 3 then when I come back. There will be some. I'll try to get a few challenge runs done. Might only be 1, but I'll try to get a few done in Bloodborne. Bloodborne will take me a while, and I will not have as much free time to be doing that. Like now, this is the most free time I'm going to have. I'm going to be very busy over Christmas until I come back, and even when I come back, I'll be more busy. I will still get streams in. They mightn't be as long. These have been exceptionally long ones when I have had the chance. But yeah, that's what we'll be doing. We'll eventually get around to chest only, Dark Souls 3, but that is going to be an absolute pain. That is going to be, hey, you can't fuck up. You can't get greedy, you have to wait. Like, we might be able to do Frida. Well, Frida will still be a challenge, right? We do know what to do for Frida. It still won't be a challenge. I'm still trying to decide on the proper rules for that. Like, hey, am I allowing mimics with... Am I saying, okay, this is chest only, whatever items I start with, I'm allowed to use those. Am I allowing that again? Or am I going to say, I'm not allowed to use the items we start with? Like, what? You know? I have to decide that. For consistency, like, Dark Souls 1, it didn't matter, really. Like, I got a bit of armor, but I had no weapons or shields starting out. I just had the talisman and heal, that's why. I had armor, talisman, heal, that's fine. I didn't have a weapon. I didn't have a talisman, it was literally just heal. For the spell heal, because there's no other way of getting that. There's no other way for me to heal, because I couldn't use Estus. Dark Souls 2, I allowed that again to get a heal. To get a consistent heal. That was the same reason. Dark Souls 3. In Dark Souls 3, you start with a good few things in inventory. Like, I start with 3 Estus in my inventory. I cannot pick up the Ashen Estus, so I can't regain FP, but I do have 3 Estus. Am I allowing that 3 Estus, or am I banning Estus like I have done the other games? 67 bleed build, that is not worth it. That is such a scam. Gilbert, it does 61 with no bleed scaling. You got 5 more bleed than me. Because mine wasn't fully upgraded at plus 10. Is that plus 10? Because at plus 10, mine would have been doing 61 and 11. Look, that is such a scam. And you're losing out on so much damage for that. Oh god, like. You can't even put Cartus Rouge on that. Jesus. God. There is, I think I'll be able to get like a plus 3 weapon in the chest only run. I'll be able to get a plus 3 weapon, I believe. I don't know. I still have to decide, am I banning Estus or not? I might, like, am I keeping the armor? Am I allowing myself the armor? Or am I just saying, hey, I'm going to use the heal spell. I'm going to use the chime. I'm banning the armor I start with and the Estus. Am I saying that? That would be different than the other times I've done it. Yeah, I'll think about it. I will have to think about it. Well, I'm already committed. Yeah, again, I want that full fight. Leave a comment. You can either leave a comment on the stream or something, or I'll put my Discord in chat and you can fucking add me and send it to me that way. You can do one of the two, I don't care which, just tell me. If you do that, when I make the video, I'll link that in the description. That's what I'll do. If you fucking send me the link, I'll link it in whatever video I make about Dark Souls 3 Shield only. Because it's funny. I'll at you in the title. Perfect. I should get a notification about it then. And I'll just save the link and put it into the description of whatever video I make next, or when I do the chest. I'll be including all of my failures because I won't be first trying it. That's fine. But I will link you in the description, probably the description of the Shield only Dark Souls 3, and say at the end, yeah, go see this motherfucker who was so insistent I used the blood Bone Wheel Shield to beat Gale. He went and did it himself. Yeah, I'll say that at the end. You might get an influx then. Well, I say that, like, no one watches the end of my fucking videos. There's like 10 people who do. Like, I took like a month off since the Dark Souls Chest Only 2. I fell so far. Like, Chest Only 3, again, like, Chest Only 1 was exceptional because, hey, problem solution. No. Chest Only 2, because the first one was so successful, people came back for the second one. A good few of them did. Even less are going to be back for 3. I doubt the third one will do as well. But if it does, it should also boost the other videos I've made. So. Think about it. I have slowly been growing even by doing this, though. I do want to grow. I do want the channel to do better. Even by streaming, I've slowly been getting people who like to watch streams. Obviously. Did you start watching my videos, or did you, one from the streams you came to do this? But I honestly don't know which. DS1 usually does the best. Yeah, I've kind of seen that. To an extent. Like, no upgrades in Dark Souls 1. I got like 700 views. Dark Souls 2, shit the bed. Well, now my shield only video in Dark Souls 1 is only 106 views, but still, you know. Dark Souls 2, how hard is Dark Souls 2 with no upgrades? 46. My no upgrades Dark Souls 3 is 101. People just don't like Dark Souls 2. And Dark Souls 3 Pyromancy only. The last really popular video I had was Dark Souls no upgrades. Oh, I saw the chest only video a few months ago. Yeah. I think a lot, like, if anyone knows who I am, they've seen that. My Bloodborne video was absolutely shit. Like, I feel like Fire Only, that was absolutely shit. No upgrades Dark Souls was, yeah. Pyromancy only was because a lot of people seen that. But, like, the last really successful one I had was the no upgrades. Until I did the chest only Dark Souls 2. And that one's copyrighted as well. Look, I'll do 3 eventually. I'll do 3 eventually. That one will do pretty good, and I think it will boost the rest of my content. But we'll see. Yeah. Dark Souls 1, here's the thing. Dark Souls 1 is the quickest to beat as well. There is some challenges I have in Dark Souls 1 I still need to do. That I would suggest that I spent ages on some challenge in Dark Souls 1 that I have to restart now. That I can't even use. Like, there was 2 challenges that people challenged me to do in Dark Souls 1. One was beat the game with only the spells you can pick up, with only spells that you don't get from merchants. And I decided that, okay, I'm also going to ban covenants. And I can't use any items I get from merchants that sell spells. So what that left me with was Soul Arrow, fighting Artorias with 1 cast of Soul Arrow, because I also can't get a Pyromancy Glove. If I could get a Pyromancy Glove, I'd be able to use Chaos Fire Whip. I'd be able to use Chaos Fire Whip and Fire Surge as well. But sadly, no. I could get Mid Force. A Mid Force is given to you from Sigmar, so I could use that. But I hadn't done that in that run. I invested everything into intelligence. You need a bit of faith to use that. It's also a bit slower. And I was stuck on Artorias. As soon as you beat Artorias, you can get a bunch of spells. But you have to be Artorias. I was like level 45. I literally beat only the bosses I was required to. And then went for DLC. Like as soon as I had beat. Would wearing Kirk armor be cheating? Yes. Yes, it would, Gilbert. You can wear Kirk armor if you like, I don't care. Right, do what you want. But for my run, what I'm talking about, yes. But I had 45 casts of Soul Arrow with Red Tearstone Ring and Dusk Crown and Dusk Crown Ring. I was a 1-shot and I was doing 93 damage a shot. I spent over 100 attempts on that, cannot get it. We'll try that eventually again. I'll restart that run. That'll take a while. That's going to take a fucking long time to do. I have some practice, like even Sanctuary Guardian took ages. I'll have to redo that. Sanctuary Guardian isn't as bad, but Sanctuary Guardian is pretty bad. Because I have to do it hitless. That's the main thing. My damage is shit and I have to do it hitless. The longer a fight goes on, the more likely I am to fuck up and any hit kills me. Reminds me of my Astora Straight Sword run. It's just, well, my main issue is literally anything kills me. Because with Dusk Crown, it's maximum, oh my fuck. Yeah. Now I could, in theory, do more damage if I got the Bellrun Dragon Crest ring and Power Within. However, I can't use Power Within because I don't have a Pyromancy Glove. If I could use Power In, it wouldn't be near as bad. It would be Power In, I have the Sanctus. It would be Power In, Sanctus, don't level health. Hyper mode with the Dusk Crown ring on. With the Dusk Crown on, I have to use the Dusk Crown ring anyway, so that's no loss. And I have like a boost of 90% damage go. Actually more, it's like 110 because you get another 20 from the crown. So 210% boosted damage. And that, you have flat defense, so you are going through that. You are doing a lot more. Like, if I had power within, I honestly think I could have beaten Artorias by now, but I can't really use it. I might allow it. I might say, hey, for the purposes of this, I'm allowing myself all the catalysts. I can use any catalyst I want, but I just can't use spells from X. You know, I might do that. I was going to say no equipment, but I might just say, hey, I'm not using any spells that they said. I can only use what I pick up. And then use a few pyromancies and power in. Power in is like getting a pyromancy glove, and power in is core to that now. And the two places you can get a pyromancy glove from 3 places: starting class, Laurentis, or Inji. So. One second. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. So that is something we will be doing. That's a run you can look forward to, I guess. That was a tough one. That's definitely a tough one. The other one was, hey, beat the game using only items you pick up off the ground. You cannot, like, chests, no. Enemy drops, no. It's just items you pick up off the ground, which doesn't seem too bad until you realise all the embers are in chests. It doesn't matter. For 2 and 3, it's fine. That's easy. That is so fucking easy to do. 1, it's a bit hard because, hey, yeah. You know? It also means I don't get Estus, technically, in that run either. But I also can use any healing I want. So, any other healing. So, for that run, I would be picking up Firekeeper souls and using them as humanity. Yeah. The main issue with that run though, like grave robber, I was gonna call it like, can you beat Dark Souls as a grave robber, is what I was gonna call it. And the main issue with that run, or well, like I've beaten the game with no upgrades, right? If I pick up a Twinkling Titanite weapon, because there's probably like a good strong hammer or something I can just pick up somewhere that is on a body. I pick it up and it will carry me. There probably is something. Can't think of anything off the top of my head, but more than likely there is something like that, where it's just, hey, pick this up, you're good. You know? So I don't think that'd be too bad either. Chest only was just really hard because I had to learn how to beat the game out of heals. And if I did that, it would be kind of similar, but not as bad. And if I did that in 2 and 3, it wouldn't be nearly as hard. Like, chest only was still hard enough in 2. It's going to be really fucking hard in 3. It's going to be as hard as my no upgrade run in 3. Like, no upgrades 1 was fine, 2 was fine, 3, oh my fuck, was hard. Chest only is going to be as hard as that. But yeah. Can you beat Dark Souls as an ignorant savant? Use only int scaling weapons with base intelligence. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll only be... Thing is, that's fucking... base intelligence. Even an ignorant savant. Here's the thing with that, though. What weapons would I actually use? Can you think of any weapons that scale with intelligence other than the Moonlight Butterfly Horn? That thing fucking sucks, by the way. I suppose Velka's Rapier, does that do it? Or am I just infusing everything I get with magic? Because I honestly cannot think of any int scaling weapons. The Demon Catalyst I can. Demon Catalyst is the one I can think of. Off the top of my head. That's literally it. You know, it's not too bad, like, but still. Wouldn't be the best thing there, because I literally just poke something like that. Hello, are we doing suggestions? Yes. You can give me any suggestions for runs you have, Scott, because we finished. Or infuse everything with magic. Magic does kind of suck. So yeah, we'll consider that. We'll pin that, because magic is the worst elemental damage type. Yeah, we finished this run. The next one we're doing will be, hey, we're using Chaos Blade in Dark Souls 1. Then maybe doing Dark Souls 2. Or I will just go stream tomorrow, finish that run in one go, and do another stream next day, finish that run, like do a bunch of Dark Souls 1 streams, just have them done, so then when I'm gone, because I'll be gone for a month, I won't be able to stream for next month, when I'm gone for that month I can go, okay, bang, here it is. Because today is Monday, I have Tuesday and Wednesday, I can probably do streams. Thursday, I don't know, it's a bit awkward. We'll get 2 more streams in, so if we get 2 runs done, amazing. And I can get a run done in about 7 hours, 6 to 7 hours. So, tomorrow I can get up early and just go. And I like go for a fucking long one, get one run done, go again. You know, I can do that. But yeah, any run suggestions you have, we are going to pin them. Ignorant Savant though is unique. Anything like unique that someone hasn't done before in Dark Souls 1, that can be done quick. Just throw it at me, I'll take it, because right now, after I have shield only, Dark Souls 3 done and chest only, Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 magic runs without boosting gear, no dust crown, no bellowing dragon crest ring, etc. That's still cracked. That is still actually broken. And by no boosting gear, look, Scott, I am doing a magic run in Dark Souls 1 that uses boosting gear, but I only have soul arrow. So that's kind of the inverse of that. Maybe, yeah, maybe though. But the thing is, even without boosting gear, sorceries are really fucking broken. They really just are. Like, I'm sorry, homing soul mass, you can pop it when you're safe and then just go. The only place I can think where they're going to choke a bit is Seath, and then going into the DLC, it would be a bit, but not by much. But yeah, no, that is decent though. 2, I don't think it will choke much. Oh wait, hang on, pyromancy. Ugh. Can I use any magic I like without boosting gear? Or do I have to say, hey, I'm using sorcery, I'm doing miracles, I'm doing pyromancy. I've done like pyromancy already. Well, if this is like any magic, what's the best for this? Then maybe, yeah. Pestilent Mist. We do want to do the Mist run as well though for Dark Souls. I do want to do that Mist. Do Mist, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Just use Poison Mist. Can I beat the game? Not bosses. What boss? Like, can you just beat the game? So that won't be all bosses, but any magic you want, right? That could be good. That could be good. Pyromancy is still incredibly broken in Dark Souls 1 though. Like, I can't use power in, but even still, like, Fire Whip is really fucking good. Homing the Soul Mass is really good. Can I use any staff I want? Put each magic type in a random wheel and you have to kill the next boss with whatever magic you get. Sure, right, that's a good way to do it. But I will put one restriction on that. I'm putting one restriction on that now, Gilbert. If a boss is immune to fire, I can use another type. If I'm doing it in Dark Souls 2, I'm not fighting Fume Knight again with only pyromancy. I'm not. You can't make me do it. You can't. I'm not doing it again. I did it once. Right? That's enough for me. I did it that one time. So nope. In Dark Souls 2 DLCs, I refuse. I just, nope, not doing that. Dark Souls Deprived class, not allowed to level Strength, Dex, Fate, or Ints. Have to use a different weapon for each boss. Can keep previous weapons for mobs. That is kind of like that's good. I like that. Right, I might get a fucking Google Doc or something, open and copy paste these, because that's good. That is, yeah, because you start with 11 and out each stat. Then, like, I can level strength and strength, endurance if I want. But then it's a different weapon. Like, hey, yeah, no, I do. That's good. That's a good showcase for different weapons and what is strong, even if you aren't leveling that stat. That is good, because that's like an abridged soul level 1. You're not a one tap, but here's the different weapons that are good, even if you're not scaling. You know, that is pretty good, Scott. Unfortunately, I can't use Nito's sword, with that run, but it's still pretty fucking good. Yeah, I'm getting a dock open for that. Give me a second. Yeah. With this. Okay. Health and endurance and resistance is allowed. Well, I'm not leveling resistance. What do you think I am? Leveling resistance is actually just not good. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you exactly why it's not good. That is not pasting for some reason. What the fuck? It is pasting, it's just white. Okay, there we go. That's fine. That's quite alright. Nope. Font, that's fine. Text color black. Wonderful. There we go. Just go balls to the wall doing a store straight run. It's terrible in Dark Souls 1 and 3. What about 2? What about Dark Souls 2? How good is it in Dark Souls 2? Look, if I'm doing the rule I'll do for, like, if I'm doing a magic run, I can't use the same magic type 2 times in a row. That's what I'll say for that. Jesus Christ, please. No. Let me stop. Okay, hang on, I need to fucking reset this. Oh my god. It's not unto how terrible. Oscar run elite and I am a crit. No fucking hell. At least in 3 it's regular Titanite. Oh, at least in 3 it's upgraded regular Titanite. Yeah. I think we'll actually have to use the store straight sword. I think we do actually have to use that. In Dark Souls. In Dark Souls 3, sadly. We will have to use it eventually. But I'll get down these ideas because they are unique. And any unique idea, because I'm terrible with coming up with ideas apparently, so I'll use you guys to do it. Let's see, this will go black. Can you beat Dark Souls in Ignorant Savant? We'll get that one. Because I could do the, hey, weapon types, go. But a lot of people do that. You know, that's kind of the intro thing. Well, Pyromancy Dark Souls 1 is the intro to Challenge Run. Really. But let's see. Yeah, it's not in 2. Okay. So, I'm not muted either, am I? I need to fucking check this. I'm not. Right, I can see that. That's fine. So yeah, we will be doing those runs, but tomorrow it's going to be Chaos Blade. Which shouldn't take too long, because literally, hey, once we have that weapon, I don't have to pick up anything else. I can fully upgrade it, and I can kill fucking everything, and I can complain about how shit it is. Then the next day we might do another, hey, we're going to beat Dark Souls 1 again. You know, and we might do it with Mist only. Because Mist only you can actually do. Well, after you get past Asylum Demon. We can do that trick to keep Asylum Demon alive. But if we do that, we can't get the Mist. So you have to kill Asylum Demon. When you have Asylum Demon dead, you go down, you get Poison Mist. You have to then lead Mildred up the elevator, get her to fall off, summon her in for Quelaag, because Quelaag is immune to poison, get her to kill Quelaag. Once you have her dead, you then have to go get infected by the maggots. When you're infected by the maggots, have your head transform. You can talk to Inji, you can buy Toxic Mist and another Poison Mist from Inji. And that's all you get. Until you can get Dark Fog. I'll allow Dark Fog. Chaos Blade run, are you going to go glitches to get it in 3 bosses or go the regular way? Probably go regular way, to be honest. Probably will. Because it's gonna take me longer to do those glitches than regular. It just will. But we'll go, I'll pick up the worst katana first. To do those runs, I'll pick up the Ichio from Blade Town, and I will upgrade it to +10. But as soon as we get into Anor Londo, it's going to the Chaos Blade and that's it. So yeah. We also probably want to rescue a man and get power in. Because look, if I'm getting my health drained anyway, I'm sure as fuck using power in. Might as well get more bang for my buck. You know? I'm going to complain about it because I don't like that weapon. I really don't. Like, I do not like a weapon that drains my health. I like regenning my health. So I might make a build around countering the health drain. Like, maybe it'll be like a paladin type build. Where I'm using faith and replenishment or bountiful sunlight or something. And then I have the Chaos Blade as my weapon. Might do that. That could be like cool for like a theme of a build, and I use the paladin's armor or something. That could be a cool theme of a build. The Aito is actually shit though. It is just worse than the Uchigatana. That's the thing. It is strictly worse. It's got B scaling and worse base damage. It is just worse than the Uchigatana. I think it might be slightly longer. So yeah, we'll use that and we'll pick up the Chaos Blade. I know Chaos Blade is shit. It drains your HP and it just sucks. The way we might do it again is, hey, Paladin build, but he has the Chaos Blade. That could be a cool kind of build around it. I think it could be like just a cool way to do it. Might be good in Dark Souls 2 because life gems are broken. Life gems are just good. Dark Souls 3, it's hard enough to get early game. Like, how would I do it? I'd have to go, you kill Gungnir, that's fine. You go kill the Katana Master, that's fine. You get the Uchigatana. You then have to kill Dancer. You have to kill Dancer, Osiris, and Gungnir again. So you do it in 4 bosses. Each of them is susceptible to bleed. Fair enough. But once you kill Dancer, you can upgrade your weapon. So, it's absolutely cracking the S2. Oh fuck me, that's a lot. Yeah. Chaos Blade doesn't do terrible damage. It's just downgrade. It's not the fact it does terrible damage. It's the fact it drains your HP per swing. That's the bad thing about it. That's what I don't like. But when we do that, I will go like, hey, we're doing a Paladin build around it. You know, get my 40 dex or whatever, a few points in the fate. Just have like replenishment or something. Once we have that, that's going to be like me trying to counter it. We could also have a mode for power within. As well. We'll see though. We'll see tomorrow. I'll take suggestions. Like, we will be getting that as soon as possible though. But I think like having replenishment could be a cool way to do it. Like just trying to counter like hitting. You know. What sucks is that in DS2, even if you hit barrel or those rocks encrypt, it drains HP. Like every hit drains HP. Does it not do that in one, or does it just like passively drain it over time? Ring of Evil Eye, that's good. That's a good shout, Scott. Yeah. Ring of Evil Eye will keep you alive if you're outside of a boss, but if you're in a boss room, it won't. So like exploration, yes, we'll include that in the build, but it's going to be hey Paladin trying to contain Chaos Sword. Like if I'm doing a story with that, like it is a relatively simple run, I might do a story with it that's like a Cursed Paladin or something, which could be a cool kind of lore to add to it, because some people like that. I myself, if that's in a video like a challenger or something, Lemon has done it, that's quite good, I find, so we might include that. That's actually a very good note to have it on. I didn't think of that before, but that's so good. Ring of Evil Eye is definitely good. But yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing. Right, so we'll do the Chaos Blade tomorrow. Is there any run in particular that's fairly quick that you'd like to see me do Thursday or Wednesday? Is there any run in particular you'd like to see being done? Because we're going to do all of Chaos Blade only tomorrow. I'm not stopping until I finish. Or I might take a break in the middle to eat, but then I'll come back. DS3, one of the Pontiff Eyes does heal per hit. Maybe, Soothing Sunlight. Yeah, if we pick up Soothing Sunlight, either we'll have replenishment. When we get Soothing Sunlight, we upgrade, you know? That's what we're doing. And we'll join, like, the Sunbro Covenant or something. We won't bother with Dark Moon, because there's no point. Sunbro Covenant, hang on, do you have to kill Solaire to get that talent? Well, actually, it doesn't matter, does it, too much? For healing wise, I don't think it does for replenishment or stuff like that. So any talisman will do. I would like to get the ivory one, because white, and I'll go with white against the black. We'll get the Sanctus, because why not, and Paladin armor. I might just get the Dark Moon Helm instead, because I'm sorry, one fashion soul I love. Dark Moon Helm on Paladin armor looks so fucking good. You have to kill him. I'm not killing some bro in that run because we're meant to be a holy Paladin in that run, so no, we're not doing that. We'll just get the Ivory Talisman, it's fine, after, if we can wield it. Quick run, Claymore only. As much as I do like Claymore, that's a bit too easy. You want something that's a bit of a challenge, or you can put a bit of a theme to it. I might do the run you suggested. Well, no, I won't do that one. The one where you said about, hey, different weapon, you can level endurance and health and resistance, but different weapon each time. I would do that, only it's going to take me a while to get each weapon and upgrade each weapon. It is an abridged, it is very much an abridged soul level 1. Yeah, Claymore's a regular one. Bastard sword. Because I'm a fucking rat bastard. No, I do want to be some sort of a challenge for me. Like Chaos Blade only, I'm very much using the worst katana. It has a downside. What could we do that is quick and easy to throw together but kind of interesting? That is the question. I could do Broken Sword only. No buffs at all. The Chaos Blade Lightning infused does 740 damage in DS2. You really like infusing shit with lightning in DS2, don't you? It is good, to be fair. It is pretty good, but still. You like infusing shit with lightning. You like infusing shit with lightning over just regular. I always would prefer regular, but shields are good. Spears left hand only. Do spears have a fucking left hand moveset? Left hand only though. Might be good. Spears left. Yeah, that's. As we're considering, maybe spears left hand only. Maybe. The other one, right? We'll do spears left hand only, or we'll do broken straight sword only. We'll do one of those. It will take me an hour to kill. That's that weird hook thing at the. What's the weird hook thing at the bottom of like down the server? You mean the server? The occult thing? That is a curve. That's the worst. No, that's the second worst curve greatsword. Niho's greatsword is worse. That thing also covers HP per hit, weirdly enough. No, I think, right, we'll do that or we'll do Broken Straight Sword only. And if I'm doing Broken Straight Sword only, it's going to be, hey, we're buffing. Maybe use that. I've literally never seen anyone use it. It's a curved greatsword. It's kind of shit. Yeah, it kind of just it's weird. Look, it's weird because it's part of a weird class, like the curved greatswords. You have the server, you have Nitos, and you have the Makamo. I think it's the sword that the giant skeletons use. I've used them before. I've used all of them before. It's middle. It's middle. It has kind of bad scaling compared to the Makamo, and but it outscales the Nito sword when it's upgraded to like +5 or +10. So, mod your DS1 save and do Artorias flip only. Look, I'm not gonna know how to mod it. But right, tomorrow we'll know what we're doing. We're doing Chaos Blade. I might go and do Dark Souls 1 Broken Sword only. That Wednesday. That might be what I do. We'll do Broken Sword only or Mist only. Maybe Spear left hand. Maybe. I might put it in a wheel. If I can't decide, I might put it in a wheel. For the moment, I don't really have much interest in touching the server because I've put that before. You know who's stronger to start, but upgrading is expensive? Yes. Also, Nitos can apply Toxic, which really doesn't matter because Toxic does fucking nothing. So. Lemon has done Poison Mist only, but I do kind of want to do it. Because I want to do it in Dark Souls 3 and he hasn't done it in 3. He's done it in 1 and 2. He called it Bad Breath. But I really want to try it in 3. But we won't have enough time to finish 3 with that though. On to use for Breeze. Wait, so you'll break a weapon or broken straight sword? I won't break a weapon because that'll take for fucking ever. Broken straight sword. I'll broken straight sword and it's literally, hey, I'm buffing this shit. You know, it'll be broken straight sword and I'm just applying resins until I can get magic weapon, and then I'm buffing. I'm buffing, and then eventually, you know, you get you get Dark Moonblade. No, you get crystal magic weapon, and you get fucking lightning blade, sunlight spear. So it'll be the broken straight sword, and we're buffing it with either crystal magic weapon or sunlight blade, and power within, and we're just doing as much damage as we can with that. That's what we'll be doing. Or resins. Resins would be the other thing. We can't bleed with it, sadly, but, you know. So, we would have to... Can you do that without being any bosses? Yes, with Master Key, you can do that. You can get magic weapon. As soon as we get magic weapon, we're alright. Damage-wise, to be honest. Dark Souls 1, but you can only use weapons and armor that reappears in Dark Souls 2. That's just a great sword. That's just a fucking great sword. That's the Zweihander, the great sword. The elite knight armor. Knight armor is that? The knight armor's in Dark Souls 2, so I could start with his knight. Yeah. We'll see. Look, we're doing Chaos Blade tomorrow anyway. Right then. Do either of you have any crack or anything else you want to talk about before we head off? Any politics you want to bring up, Gilbert? That is a joke. Greatsword is very different, but it's still there. It's still there. Actually, hang on. I could just pick up. No, picking up the items. Just doing it that way will take me a while because I don't have heals. DS3 as the DS1 Knight class. Broadsword and Nameless Knight armor. Is the Nameless Knight armor in Dark Souls? What? Is that in Dark Souls 1? Oh, DS3 as the DS1. Okay, sorry. I could do which is the best starting class, actually. Like, do a run where, hey, I can only use the equipment I have starting in each class, which is the best and worst. I can tell you now the magic ones would be worst, because I'm not allowed any more spells. They'd be the worst automatically. But other than them, what would be the best and worst? But that'd be a longer one. No, we'll do Chaos Blade tomorrow, and then I don't know what we'll do. I think the Capra Demon voted for Hillary. That's my belief. Oh, Jesus. Look, I don't care who voted for who, as long as you're not a fucking cunt to me, I don't care. If you act a cunt to me, I'll tell you, go suck the back of my bollocks. That's my stance. That's my political take. They're all assholes. The best politician is someone who doesn't want to be a politician. If someone likes hearing their own voice, they're shit. We'll move away from the politics, because we probably talk about that a bit too much here. There's no wrong answer for star classes. There is, however, a correct answer, and that's the Hunter. Why is it the Hunter? Scimitar. Scimitar is... Wait, am I thinking the right one? I think I am. But I'd like to see myself. Hey, which is the worst and best? Solaire votes third party. So, yes, he does. He absolutely does. And he's right. Solaire is just right. The best starter class. Well, look, beginner friendly versus. We could also do Dark Souls, but no dodging. I cannot press the dodge button. I can run, I can't dodge. And that is going to be Dark Souls, but I'm turtling basically. Best stats. Alright. Well, if we're going off just the starter gear they have, Knight probably would be the best, honestly. Kind of solid armor as well. Yeah. We could do boss weapons only. Actually, no. Dark Souls 2, where you only strafe, no shielding. Go fuck yourself, Gilbert. No, I'm not good enough for that. I am not good enough for that. Like, literally, I'd be pumping my HP to 99, right? Just, I'm not good enough for that. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I'll tell you what I should do. I should make you a fucking mod. That's what I should do, because you're always here anyway. If this grows, I'll just make you a mod for no fucking reason. Can I do it from here? Hide user and add as moderator. Yeah, I can just click and add you as a moderator. Yeah. If you're still knocking around and we actually grow a bit, I'm just making fucking you a moderator. You can do whatever the fuck you like. If someone is being ignorant, you can just tell them to go fuck themselves. I trust you on that. You're an asshole. Look, you don't regret doing that job. Anyway, Dark Souls 2 Morningstar and S-Stock rather than Mason Rapier. Morningstar and S-Stock rather than Mason Rapier. Sorry. The broadsword is really good in all three, but you don't start with in 3, sadly. Dark Souls 2 Morningstar and S-Stock rather than Mason Rapier. I'm sorry, Scott. I don't get it, to be honest. Morningstar. Okay, hang on. This is a gripe I have with Dark Souls 2. Why the fuck can I not infuse my Morningstar? I prefer insulting people rather than over silencing them. Well, you can tell them to shut the fuck up, and if they don't, you can silence them. You just bring them out back and shoot them. It's fine. I need someone to do a job. You won't get paid. Just telling you. Oh, fuck. You won't get paid because I'm not getting paid. Anyway, what was I saying? One gripe I have with Dark Souls 2. Why the fuck can't I infuse the Morningstar with bleed, but I can infuse Havel's shield with bleed? What do you mean? What the fuck, like? That doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. You shouldn't be able to do that. You know what would be a hard run, actually? Play Dark Souls on keyboard and mouse. That's the run. You're playing Dark Souls on keyboard and mouse. Good luck. That is what you have to do. That seems like the biggest pain up the hole, not gonna lie. Dark Souls 2. No, but again, it's just Dark Souls 1, but I can only play on keyboard. What's my role? Oh, role is spacebar. How do people play? You add spikes to have a shield. The Morningstar already has spikes. I hate that though. Fucking hell, like why? Just why? Why can I add bleed to any shield I like, but I can't do it to my Morningstar? What the fuck do you mean? That's bull. Please, sir. I just want to be able to fucking put bleed on the Morningstar. Why won't you let me? But anyway, yeah, we'll do chaos. Oh, I can. Okay. Q is. What's these different buttons do? I just press buttons until I figure out. Okay, hang on. Telos plays. No, he doesn't. Why? Why the fuck does he play it? Maybe a ladle run in DS2, but it's done before, but it's fun. Ladle just sucks, doesn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong, but the ladle is actually just pure shit. So yeah, maybe. We'll do them eventually, but I do want to just, hey, we'll do Gasplay tomorrow, and then day after, something else. I don't know. I might just take the different ideas I've been given and put them in a wheel. That might be what I do. That is probably what I'll do. He prefers it. He's a masochist. Well, I'm already biased because I cannot play any game on a keyboard unless it's like turn-based. I can't do it. I actually just can't. I won't. I can't. You can't make me, right? Dark Souls. Yeah, no. Any game that is like that I have to react to in time. No, no. Just give me a controller and tell me what the keybinds are. I play Terraria in Minecraft with controllers. I grew up with console. That's what I know. I cannot play with a keyboard and mouse. I've tried. I fucking can't. Anyway, where was that other one you said, Scott, about Spear's left hand? I want that. I want to copy that. I want that for my document. I want that for this. 。 There you go. Spears for left hand, we have that. I might put these in a wheel. I might number them from like 1 to whatever. Put them in a wheel. Do it that way. Okay, there we go. Right. Or just like, yeah, we might do left-handed only. Or perhaps a certain damage type only, like thrust or slash. That actually could be interesting enough. Like, hey, I can only use this damage type. I probably would make it. Could I make it an elemental damage type? Maybe. No. Gilbert, go fuck yourself. No way. No way. Left-handed only, right? That might be one. That might be a cool one to do. I'd have to see what ones have unique. I won't be able to crit. That'll be a pain. I won't be able to block, which is also a pain. I'll be able to dodge. Good, but I also have suffer. I suffer. Well, I am left-handed, so maybe. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards left-handed only now. Certain damage type. I'm copying now. I'll be copying that down. Certain damage type only. Like, can you beat Dark Souls only slash? Yeah. That could be good. Could be good as well. I have 6 things on the list. I just learned recently that it's thrust damage with no thrust moves. Does it just do thrust damage? Like, the S2 would be easy left-handed only if you just go straight for Broom Tower. Yeah, like there's a bunch of things upgrading Broom Tower, to be fair. In the S2 it's kind of like a normal run though. The S2 left hand only is just, hey, you're playing the game normally, but your keys are inverted. That's about it. The S2 be easy that way. The S3 I don't think it would be too easy. Don't know, you'd have to try out different weapons. Yeah. But anyway, we are going to leave it there because I want to get something to eat. I might go out tonight and drink something. I don't know. We shall see. I'll see you about tomorrow, I assume. Unless you fucking hate me. I'm joking, unless you're busy or something, which fair enough. DS1 in vertical. No. Fuck yourself, Gilbert. I'm not doing that. I want to run. That would be a bit challenging or interesting to watch, but I can do in a reasonable length of time. You invert my controller, I have to rewire my muscle memory for fucking a day straight. I've hundreds of hours in Dark Souls 1. If you rewire my muscle memory, I'm not gonna know how to do shit. Like, do you have any idea how long it took me in Elden Ring to know how to two-hand a weapon? Or to jump? Dark Souls bingo run? Well, like a bingo run, I could do a randomizer. Bingo run would be cooler if I had someone going against me, you know. DS1, but every time you die in real life. A piece of me dies anyway every time I die in Dark Souls 1. At this point, because I have so many hours in it, I shouldn't be dying. Bingo will keep for if, hey, if like collab, if I'm collabing with someone, bingo run could be a good way to do that. Bingo race could be a good way to do that. Anyway, I'm tired as fuck. I'm gonna leave it there. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you both very much. I have several challenge run ideas now, which we'll try to keep adding to. Specifically for Dark Souls 1 anyway. Dark Souls, we have the mist only I need to put down as well. Hang on. Lemon has done this, but I don't care. I want to do that in Dark Souls 3 in particular. I really want to do it in 3. Old lady merchant stuff only. You could do Dark Souls merchant only. You can only buy stuff off merchants. That actually would be interesting enough though. Merchant only. I'm writing that down. Dark Souls merchant only. Merchant only. Merchant only again though is can I buy any healing shit? No, merchant only wouldn't be too bad. Don't have Estus again. You're better than chest only, don't get me wrong. But I don't have Estus again. I can actually get a decent talisman though. It wouldn't be too bad, no. It would be, yeah, I'd have to go... I'd have to start Cleric again. I'd have to beat Asylum Demon to death with my bare hand. That's fine. Or use Fire Bombs, but I want the Master Key. And then I'd have to go to... I'd have to go to Undead Merchant. Could you just kill Greyrat after sending him on pilgrimages and give her the ashes or no ashes? Yes, well, he could still buy heal, etc. What heals can you buy off the merchant? I'm sorry. DS1 Undead Merchant only, DS2 Melentia only. Well, Undead Merchant doesn't give you... Like, here's the thing. The equivalent of the Undead Merchant would be Shiva in Dark Souls 1, because he sells a bunch of the special items. Melentia sells you fucking... It sells you a bunch of the life gems, so you would have healing, and any NPCs you kill, you get their weapons, which is good. Shiva would be kind of the equivalent of that. The Undead Merchant doesn't do that. The Bale Undead Merchant. And in Dark Souls 3, the Hag, yeah, you could just give any ashes to her, I suppose. Kill everyone. Give her their ashes. She sells everything then. Theory. She'd sell anything to merchant. But like, if we just said merchant only, go with that. That's another good option. Much to think about. Like, merchant only wouldn't be too bad, right? Because you can buy Twinkling Titanite, and then you can get a special weapon off Shiva, and you can upgrade it to full. No, I'm not doing kicks only with the Lara Ring until I can beat the game blindfolded. I'm not doing that. No, I'm not beating the game blindfolded, Gilbert, you masochist, you sadistic fucker. But, yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Merchant only, again, I can't have healing. I don't have Estus. It's similar to chest only. Similar enough, but there won't be the same roadblocks, but would be interesting to watch, I think, so I might do that. Jumping attacks only could be interesting. Yeah. Thing with jumping attacks only is I'm absolutely, like, I'd have to running to jump attack, because otherwise I'm absolutely fucking up the jumping attack, and I'm just not doing it, right? Also, jumping attacks are pretty good anyway, so you'd want to use them. It's jumping attacks and run attacks in Dark Souls 1 are really strong, which I can't use with left hand. It's probably going to be a left-handed weapon. Merchant only will take a while, because it just will. Like, what would it be? I'd have to get Shiva unlocked. I'd have to buy the different items off Shiva. I'd have to find out what weapons are upgraded with the special. I then buy Twinkling Titanite off the Giant, upgrade whatever weapon I can get, and then get decent armor, and then just kill. I won't have healing. I won't have Estus anyway. I might be able to get some heal spells, but they're kind of shit as well, as we've established. But they'd be better than the ones I had before. Can I get any buffing things? Action attacks, only no R1s or R2s, only jumping, rolling, back, stepping, sprinting attacks. Beat the game whilst constantly human. If you run out of humanity, embers, etc., the run ends. That's actually pretty good. You can only beat the run while human. Yeah. Anyway, look, we've enough for now. I have 8 ideas. I have 8 ideas. We'll probably put those on a wheel, and we'll try then for Wednesday. That might be a 12-hour fucking stream Wednesday, depending on whatever one it's picked. I might do more tomorrow either. But I want to get some deep now, and then I might head out. So, thanks very much, lads. It's a pleasure as always to have you. But I do have to go. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Get some nice to eat. So, That's he, isn't it? I should have looked, yes. Yeah, after tutorial, right? Yeah, like as soon as you can get it, yeah. But yeah, we're leaving it there. My head is going to mush, to be quite honest with you. Doing this nearly 60 hours. Let's look, Gilbert. See you, Scott. Have a nice evening, Scott. Gilbert. So yeah, I don't know why you're. I don't really know why you're tanking me, but sure, look good. Well, good luck, lads. I got one new subscriber. Really?